Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 my favorite gamer words for the night Saturday stream. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hope you guys are all fine and dandy today. If not, we're gonna be playing some more Wind Waker tonight. Just more of a game stream. No more React Stop. We'll probably save the React Stop for like Monday or something like that. I don't know, man. I don't want to do too much of it. I don't really like. I mean, I don't want to say I dislike React Slot, but I also, don't want to overdo it. Don't want to overdo it. Just want a nice play and chill and all that fun stuff. So, anyways, that is the plan for tonight. Avoid jump scare. Oh. Well, if I was gonna do a jump scare, I would do something a little bit more, terrifying or scary along those lines. Oh, boo! I am demon form now. I am horrifying. I will come into your house in the middle of the night and do unspeakable things to you. Though some of you might like that. So I guess I'm gonna have to figure out a different threat. But anyway, regardless, I will be scary. I'll be nice and scary. Still what? Still smash. For a sleeper else Steven. Not the worst. God damn it. I feel like I had the opposite effect on that. But I don't have anything super scary. Actually, you know what? I do actually have something terrifying. I do have something terrifying, chat. There you go. Oh wait, and then add fuel to the fire. Add a little bit more to it. Where's it at? There we go. Now I can be a stuff of nightmares. Imagine it, Enwa coming into your house at 2 a.m. Looking like a cool boop in this bitch. Yeah. Uh-huh. Now this is probably something of your nightmares. Okay, yeah, that's pretty scary. I'm retarded. I can a B. S? 8? Okay. Three. Z? 5. Okay, I'm not smashing that. The scariest thing I've ever seen. Good. I wonder, can I make this worse? What can I do to make this worse? Now I'm kind of curious. With this? I don't know. Does the dark pupils make it better or worse? Do I look more like a demon, or like I don't. Let's see. The cat mouth probably doesn't do much, right? The cat mouth just looks like a dumb little twerp here. Too alien to be scary? Definitely worse. Wait, so like worse as in like not as scary, or worse as in like scarier? You gotta differentiate a little bit for me, because I'm retarded. What about the heart eyes? Do you want the slutty eyes? Do you want Yakub to give you the slutty eyes? Oh, your daddy. Oh, wow. Most beautiful you feet ever say that. Thank you. Do not. Scott for leaving center. I can love you a long time at the Lewin Center. We're going to that all the doors were all bolted up and you can't see inside, which is illegal. But I can give life there. I have a certification. Yeah. Shrooms. Oh, the wide eyes. Muted? Wait, hold on. Oh, I fucking did mute myself. I'm gonna have to change that button. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Yeah, I pressed so many buttons with the toggles that I accidentally hit the mute button in the process. I guess I look how I act in real life. Isn't it funny how that works? She really is retarded. I got the 68 IQ. She's Somali's too close to the sun. No, let me. Now I have to keep my eyes really wide open like this. Okay. What else can I do to make this worse? What else can I do to make this worse? Is this the max I can go? Oh, I can do the flies. There we go. I haven't. See, since I'm of a darker descent, I don't have to shower that often. Okay, like, you know, like the dirt on my it's not dirt on my skin. It's just my skin color. Okay, I don't need a shower. It's fine. These flies are my friends. Those are actually mosquitoes. Oh, Bill Gates will be happy about that. Her fire alarms are losing charge at an alarming rate. Oh my. What else? What else can I do? What else can I do? No, that doesn't help. I think that's it. Oh, wait, hold on. Which is worse? Which is worse? The sweat actually running down the face, or it just being static like this, where I'm just sweaty spaghetti. Though it looks a little bit with the eyes, it looks even more sluttier, which I'm not sure how I feel about that part. Like, listen, it's already bad enough with the eyes. Oh, in general, but like add that in too, and it's like, okay, now we're hitting another level here. Oh, fuck. I might believe you have some African in you, but you don't seem like Hispanic. Oh, fuck. I come on, there's no 67 IQ that looked good. Fair. Huh. I think I maxed it out. Sadly. Unfortunately. I'm sad. Well, I can be confused. There we go. I can be confused and be like, I don't know what's happening around me because I can't think 15 seconds ahead. Oh, okay, I should probably actually focus on other things other than looking how I feel and looking how I am in real life. So let's see. Looks like the stinky outfit won for the YouTube goal. So I will get the YouTube goal started here. My apologies for anybody who threw some shekels at the YouTube goal before I actually got the YouTube goal started. I had higher priorities. Okay, I'm trying to live my Somalian dreams. Okay. Like, hey, listen, if they can make, I don't know how much fucking money it was, millions out of the Learning Center, I too can also make my millions that way. It clearly isn't that hard. No, I just have to be, well, brown. I thank you, Useless Rabbit, for the $2 $. Thank you. Waifu material. Listen, I know you're brown, so like it's not race mixing for you, but I at the same time, how is this waifu material? Like, I don't get it. That model looks like you're preparing to place silver in the Oppression Olympics. Silver? Hold on, wait a second here. Wait a second. Why can't I get gold? Or bronze like my skin. Why is it silver? Okay, silver is too close to white. That's white supremacy. Okay, we must execute the whites. Okay, the world would be a better place without white people. Clearly, so like, we're not doing silver, baby. We're either gonna get bronze or gold, and no in between. Yeah. You're not handicapped or trans. We can change that. We can change that somehow. Well, can I get some can I get some oppression points for being like an amalgamation though? Because like not only am I brown, but like they're also specious. Because I'm also a part dragon and part wolf. Okay, like can I get some bonus points from that? Because like surely I'm being discriminated upon for multiple of those reasons, right? Right? Like makes sense to me. Go get a lobotomy real quick? Oh, happily. Women should get lobotomies on a regular basis, to be honest. Oh, and I have the women point. Well, women. Okay, my vagina's been sewed up. But last I checked, I still have one. This doesn't function properly. Anyway, we don't talk about that part, though. Dragons take away oppression points? Okay, hold on. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. What about the wolf part? See, I'm no longer dragon. The dragons are cool, and Somalians aren't cool. No. Black women don't have anything to lobotomize. True. The P in their brain is too small to find with that needle. My God. Why are you doing this to us? Because why not? Why not? Do you not enjoy? Don't look at the brown titties. Don't be a race mixer. Do you not enjoy Yakub? Female slutty Yakub? And all his Hazurism glory here? Like, huh? I can eat you. I can eat you for discrimination. How does that feel, huh? Huh? You think you're just gonna lose your job for being racist to me? Huh? Well, I'm going to send you back to, well, not Agartha, because you want to go back to Agartha. But whatever Yakubian's version of hell is. I'm sorry, I'm a grifter. I don't know how far that goes, actually. It's fine. I can lick you. Lillian Moss. I'm licking you. How does that make you feel? A name. I'm licking you. Convol. You're next. Not man neck. This would be hot if she was white. You look like the Enwa that stole my bike. But are you saying? Are you implying that we all look the same? I mean, you're not wrong, but like still, I don't like the implication. If I wanted to see something like this, I'd be watching Kick IRL live streams. Listen, I like Kick as a platform a lot, but I have to admit, every single time I go to the front page, is some motherfucking NWA doing some NWA shit, and I'm like, please get out of my sight. And then I go back to somebody else, and I'm happier again. How do you cancel YouTube membership? No! I want the white man's burden. Okay? I want his tax dollars. How else am I supposed to deal with the Leering Center after all? Like, come on. Come on. Oh, thank you, useless rabbit, for the $2 reduce. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The West is saved. Yakub is here to save the day. I will make more white people to deal with the white replacement problem. I can't promise the Foids will be any better because they're Foids, and by default God already make them horrible. But like, I will try to make more whites in general. Just don't be gay about it. The tears in the eyes have me feeling some kind of way. Why, God? Why does she have to be brown? Wait, are you saying the brown is the like, I mean, the brown is a problem, don't get me wrong, but like, you're telling me the head is not a problem? Like, you could do at least 2 different sessions of tic-tac-toe on this thing. At bare minimum, toe. Okay? It's basically its whole other planet. It has a whole fucking orbit, okay? And gravitational pull. Like, and you're telling me that the head is not the turn off? It's just the brownness? I mean, the brownness is valid enough once again, but like, and not the flies and the sweat? You need better standards, my dude. Wigs can exist, can't fix brown. But you can't fix the fucking light bulb head, though. Like, I mean, we can do lobotomies, but like Larky said earlier, there's nothing fucking there. There's nothing fucking there in a brown woman's head. Right? Don't ask me how I know. I'm the brownest woman around town. It's all pretty bad. Oh, bald! How dare you call me out for that? My weave and shit, man. Like, I might have lost my weave back there. That sister had me up and rolling, man. But like, she completely deserved it, okay? She completely deserved it. I did not deserve to lose my weave, though. I'm gonna have to go fight that bitch later, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna tear that fucking whore up to shreds. Will I find gold in your head? What's gold? I kind of feel like I know what a head is, but like, it's kind of blanking on me. I can't exactly figure it out. Megamite constant. Okay. In all seriousness, all fucking seriousness, I have. Megamite's kind of hot. Like, I would do Megamite. I'm not gonna lie. Jesus Christ, you mix with anything. Listen, he's funny. He's a massive nerd. He's got a heart of gold. He's a huge fucking dork, and he just wants the best of the world, okay? And the romance plot that he's got with that journalist, even though journalists are not even human, okay? Like, it's just, you can't like, it's so sweet and wholesome. This is so sweet and wholesome. He's not white. Do I look white to you at the moment? Actually, you know what? I can make this worse. I can make this worse, actually, unironically. Sadly, I'm missing the hat. My giga brain. It cannot hold the Yamaka cannot handle that much power of my 68 IQ. But I can make this worse. And you cannot fix it. You cannot fix it. See, now I'm perfect for Megamind, right? I got a similar head shape and nose and everything. I have tits. I'm just brown with the nose color distillation. Okay, I rubbed my nose on too many things. I banged it against the door too many times. It's a little bit big and I lose my sense of direction. But like, still. She's improved her aerodynamics. She's freaking with the tails on screen. Okay, that could be fixed too. That could be. There we go. There we go. Ah. Wait, I thought I fixed the tail. Hold on. Maybe I've just pressed so many toggles, it's all breaking apart. And then I'm gonna have to go, Strickland, please save me. I gotta remember to keep my eyes wide open. Rabbi Shmuley, thank God you're here. Some animal was just roaming around these parts looking for loose spikes and crack. Rabbi Shmuley, please save us. Imagine if this was my first stream. Well, I would hope you would enjoy it. You know, come around and stay a while, you know? I can give you some piss water. I mean, sorry, just water. There's no piss in it, I swear. Ignore the slight discoloration of it. We just call it as a joke for joking reasons. There's no... We totally have filtration plants that can deal with that stuff. It's... You know, we're not Indian. We're not Indian. We're Somalian. There's a difference, I swear. Human dial tone will make that as perfect. I can try again. I tried last night. I can try again. She looked like a Minecraft villager. Hell yeah. Wait. Okay. I think we've had enough. I think we've had enough. Damn it, I have to clean my desk again? Mods ban that man. He should not be jerking off to this. But then after you ban that man, make sure you give him a blowjob because he clearly needs some fixing. Oh. Okay, there we go. Arguably, this is almost just as terrifying. It looks so much different, minus the schnoz. It's kind of a separate thing. The schnoz is kind of a separate thing. That one, like, I look like a whole different creature in itself by doing this. Oy vey. Oy vey indeed. That's worse. How is this worse? Though I have to admit, I feel like I look a little bit more animalistic though. Like, cause I don't know what it is. I'm assuming like I'm noticing the fangs a lot better near my mouth, or maybe because it's all one skin color, or maybe because of the other animal parts. But like I'm looking a little bit more furry like this with the schnoz, and I don't know how I feel about that. You sniff both east and west. Can I sniff the cuckoo's nest as well? Please? My god. Okay. I can be normal again. Sort of. I do like getting really close to up and comfortable though, because I like seeing all the different details. Especially when it comes to the face. You know, the mouth. The mouth movements. They're very accurate and very sensitive. So I don't really have to do all that much to make it happen. Unlike the eyes. I don't know. I know I've had this model for like what, a month now? I've lost track. I've kind of lost track. But I still really like looking at the little details of it. Because the Strickland and Kotobi did such a great job. And it's just nice. It's just nice. You know? Anyways. Keep your distance, Foy. No. I will get impossibly close. Actually, somebody requested the zoom in for the necklace, because the necklace is very detailed. Very, very detailed. My little choker here. I mean, look at that fucking gemstone on it. Like, I remember when I first saw that, I was like, hot fucking damn. Okay. But, no, I will. How much can I zoom in? Oh, those were titties. Those were titties. Okay. Hi. Hi. Do you want a restraining order? That's illegal. No, you're not allowed to get a restraining order on me. I am... I am 10 feet apart, trust me. I might not look 10 feet apart, but it's just the fact that I'm a gigantic fucking creature. Yeah, the gigantomatia, whatever the fuck it's called. You know, whatever that fetishes guys have for like really tall women. Okay, it's just that. I swear I'm just 10 feet away. You don't need to get a restraining order on me. Please? 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 Too close, I can see pixels. Fine. What about this? It's a nice balance between the eyes and the mouth. Avoid the void. No! Please don't avoid the void. The void's been nothing but good to you. She might have scarred you with those weird Yakub images in the very beginning, and she might be getting a little bit too close for comfort. But like, please do not avoid the void. The void wants attention. She doesn't love you. She doesn't care about you. But the void wants attention. So don't avoid the void. She's desperate. She'll do unspeakable things. But wait, I can't say that because then you guys would like that. God damn it. Oh, I need to do something like I need to go back to being brown again. Hold on. There we go. Play Wind Waker or die? But what if I want to die? Like, you can't threaten me with a good time if I want to die. Right? Like, that's not how the logic works. Great, now it's like we're all in London. You never left. And you never will leave. It's permanent. That's some really good rigging on the necklace. Thank you. I know, Strickland did a great job. Strickland did a good rigging on like everything, basically. Oh, that I should probably zoom in just a little bit for this, though. Just a little bit for this. There we go. There we go. Yeah. I mean, look at the moon and the stars. So very pretty. Yeah. Okay. I'm done. I'm done for now. At least is what I say. But I have way too much fun with this model. It very much activates the monkey brain, right? The neuron activated meme of like women with dress up. I don't know what it is. I've never been like I don't know. I've never been like super in the dress up, but like I'm still a foid, right? So like there's a little bit of fun enjoyment with it. But like for some reason this model really activates it with just the amount of things I can do with it in general. And how detailed the rigging is and all that fun stuff. It's just great. It's just great. So oh, I thank you, Useless Rabbit, for the $5 dose. Thank you. To be honest, the close-up face would look well for shorts. It's very detailed and the expressions are cute. They did a wonderful job. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's in the back of my mind for a while now that I should probably do some sort of shorts, clips, things, and post them on Twitter and all that and that kind of deal. But like, I don't know what to do. Cause like, I don't know, gaming stuff is like whatever, right? Like nobody cares about the gaming stuff. And political stuff, I usually get too spicy to really bother with short form content. And it's just kind of like, oh well, it is what it is. Now I can breathe. What are you trying to imply that I'm Derek Chauvin? Did the Yakub really look like Derek Chauvin to you? I feel like you need to get your eyes checked here. I'm exceptionally activated. Good. Fuck. Okay. We should probably actually get to the game tonight, right? No, we had our little fun. And now it's time for the games! There we go. I had to activate it and reactivate it and all that. That stuff. You know, so like, one thing I've become increasingly aware that I say, cause I have little like tisms, right? I have little things that I say over and over again as little catchphrases, right? And one of them is like all that fun stuff, right? All that kind of stuff. That is like a general catch-all for whatever I'm talking about. Is like etc. You know, that kind of deal, right? All that fun stuff. And I realized relatively recently where I got it from. Because I've been talking to my dad, right? and he'll be talking about whatever, and he'll be like, "Oh, all that stuff, all that fun stuff." And I've been and ever since I've noticed, I've been saying it a lot more. Like, it's one of my little phrases. I've been noticing he's been saying it. I'm like, huh, I wonder if I got that from him. And then I talked to my sister, and I'm like, wait, she says the same thing. Is this like a family thing where we all just kind of like say all that fun stuff or all that stuff? Like, something along those lines? There? Is that like one of those cases? I don't know. But it's like, it kind of bothers me that I say it so much. But then, like, I notice that everyone else in my family says it so much, and I'm like, huh, no wonder where I get it from. Oh, I forgot to get Navi. Oh, I need to get Navi up there. What color do you want me? Okay, actually, that's right. I said I was gonna make her green. I said I was gonna make her green because I forgot green was a color. Option. We haven't had green yet. Oh, I'm gonna move her because I don't have the Magafly. Oh, I don't have the Magafly out, so I'll move her down here again. There we go. Sounds like a paw sound. Everyone has it. Like in China, they say "ni." I'm not finishing that part. It basically kind of is, right? Where you're kind of filling that kind of gap by not explaining every single detail, because it's supposed to be like an extra criteria. But it's all that fun stuff. Look. Sorry. I was yapping for so long that I'm like, wow, I'm really thirsty. Okay. So, here's the Triforce charts. Right? At least I believe these are. And then if one of these is supposed to be the ghost ship chart, as what it looks like it's implying, right? Which is over there. So there's a bunch of little things that I need to do. But I don't mean I don't need to do, but I want to do, right? So one of them is actually getting the Triforce. That's something I need to do. But I also need to, because I got a lot of extra items, so I'm still missing 2 little items. And one thing I want to do is go and get all the Korok seeds watered, hence today's title. You know. So let's do that first. And then I kind of figured I can also try to get some of the charts while I'm at it. So Forest Haven's down the corner. I can go get the one. Forest Haven's here. There should be a chart there? Something like that? So I'll go, but then again, if I get the Deku water, then I have a time limit. And I'll play it by ear. I'll just play it by ear. I'm just trying to be relatively efficient as possible. But I feel like I'm going thrown all over the place with all the different things I need to do. But for now, we'll just go here. Wait, wasn't I also gonna go to Outside Island for a reason? Oh yeah, I was gonna go back to my home island. See, once again, I have so many things I want to do. So many things I need to do. I just need to do a piecemeal here. It's like in the Midwest. Oh yeah, I say a lot. It's just all that fun stuff gets added in a lot too. It's just funny how that works. Whoa, getting to see Tingle's face barely visible on the map freaked me out for a second. Staring into my soul. What, you don't like Tingle? Are you saying you have a problem with my molester? My rapist? How dare you tell me to block my rapist, okay? That is extremely bigoted of you for demanding that of me. Super unfair. Ow. Ow. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm getting raped. Oh, okay. Tingle's incredibly fruity. What did Tingle ever do to you? Don't actually answer that, because he probably did a lot of things, to be fair, but it's because it's Tingle. But still. Okay. Wind Waker. Not the Wind Waker. Get rid of the Wind Waker. That's what I was thinking of. I also need to find the Day-Night melody. I feel like there's probably one more melody that I'm missing as well. Because, like, it looks like there's a spot. Right? It looks like there's a spot. Ooh. On my thingy. My thingy-majigger. I have room for 2 more. And I only know of the day-night one still existing. Ow. You gonna shoot me again? Try that. Okay. But, okay, let's go here. Hingle's a cringe rapist. We only allow base firstful rapists here. Listen, okay. Hingle's white though. I mean, the schnoz is a little bit suspicious. I'm not gonna deny that, right? The schnoz is a little bit suspicious, and he might be gay. Okay, he's definitely gay. He definitely has AIDS. Okay, and it's he did not take enough prep in the morning, but he's still white, and so therefore he's a good rapist. Just maybe watch out for little boys being around him. There might be a problem there. But I'm sure, like, some Californians, you know, Scott, whatever the fuck the guy is name. You know, I remember his name's Scott, but I know the last name something really obviously gay too. But I can never remember what it actually is. Wiener. That's right, Scott Wiener. How could I fucking forget a flamboyant little creature like him has such a gay name. Anyways. Yeah, I'm sure Scott Wiener would be proud of Tingle, and I can't. What button does what again? We would be proud of what Tingle does at night. Okay. I know there's a seed at Mother and Child. Oh, but if I fast travel to it, I'm gonna be on the inside. Fuck me. Eastern Ferry. Well, this doesn't help me at all. I was hoping I could fast travel some of these with the seeds, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do so. Well, okay. And I wish I wrote these down all in one area, but they're all split up. I'll see it at Mother and Child and Eastern Ferry. And then the Cliff Plateau needs water as well. Outset Island, no. Water Tree at Star Island and Needle Rock. Well, I know Needle Rock is over in this direction. So I guess I'll teleport here. Let me teleport. Thank you. Here for now. I think we'll go from there. Just trying to be as efficient as possible. Hey, don't talk shit about Tingle. He saved my life in Vietnam back in 1962. Set the poison out my ass when a cobra bit me. I can see that. I'm surprised he set the poison out of your ass though, and not someplace else. Wait, I thought Needle Island was over here. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so I was close by. What's that horseshoe? I thought I wrote something for horseshoe as well. Once again, I have too many notes. I'm confuzzling myself. Where the fuck's Cliff Plateau at? Huh? Oh. It was right fucking next door to the forest haven. Fuck my stupid child life. Okay, well, Needle Rock's like right here. Right. Needle Rock's right here. So I guess we'll go northwest and we'll call it a day. We're gonna call it a day. It's fine. Why was a snake in your ass? Well, I got a little bit curious one night. Okay. I've been hearing some stories. You know, we do. Unfortunately, there is a scaly in our midst, and we don't talk about it. Okay, he's quite ashamed of his proclivities, and I'm ashamed of it too, to be honest. Right, but I got curious one night. So I've heard some interesting things, and I was like, you know what? How does a snake in your ass feel like? I can tell you one thing. It certainly feels a bit weird. I don't know if I would actually recommend it. I mean, if you're a little bit curious, right? If you get a little curious, you get a little bit bored, right? You got your porn addiction. You've all gooned out, right? You know, you're already watching Fuda and some other like training nonsense. You might as well, right? You might as well just go the extra mile just to kind of see, just to kind of see. Who knows? I heard some benefits about snake poison as well. Some effects about it. But I don't know if I would recommend it myself. It's me. I jerk off the snake with big tits. I would not be surprised. Fuck. Oh. Alright, I've got to cook dinner and deliberate on these GOG. Oh, I lost your chat. Hold on. These GOG discounts. Most universities going into a background tab for now. Have fun anyway. Well, good night. Or sort of good night, because he's in the background tab. But regardless, enjoy your dinner. And the GOG discounts. GOG discounts. Wow, that does not flow in a sentence. Is it just me? Okay, I'm pretty sure it's probably just me. Ooh, rupees. I'm a Jew. Speaking of being a Jew, this stream has gone way too spicy, way too early. But it is what it is. Oh, I have so many rupees. I need to go to the auction house. So many things. But Kid Chameleon, thank you for the 5 gifted subby bubbies. Thank you, my dude. Just like I'm getting what, 20, 50, 20 rupees. Thank you. It would have been nicer if it was like 50 rupees, so then it would have tied in with the 50 subby, not 50. Sorry, whoa. That'd be a lot of subby bubbies. It would have tied in with the 5 subby bubbies there, but I mean, hey, listen, beggar can't be choosers. And yes, Kid Chameleon is pretty fucking based. Fuck yeah. So thank you. Thank you. Oh, that is going to be a very big rupee that I cannot hold in my wallet, and that makes me very sad. Is this Needle Rock? We're at Needle Rock. Yay, we're at our destination. Oh. Okay. Wee! Hop a jiggity jump and going to our next stop. Is there some... I can do that too. I can make weird noises too. Kalurgi made an edit I saw right before stream, and I was like, huh, wow, that's actually kind of terrifying how accurate my noises are compared to the comparisons there. And I don't know if that's a good thing. Thank you. 7 more. Yeah, that's cool. But right now, okay, I know I have a time limit with the water, but have you considered shooting something up your asshole? What I thought. Okay. And what's that? Return. Hey! What? I feel like I got gypped. Oh, wait, there's more stuff over here. I'm probably wasting time, but it's fine. My curiosity. Ow. Bastard. I should probably save my arrows, but I don't care. That's why I thought to you too. Oh, yeah, there's also the Rito ladies who really want the feathers. Oh, there's so much to do and so little time. Does that do anything? That does do something. Oh, okay, IDO hopping in this hole. What the fuck is this? Arch picked you for a reason. I don't know how I feel about that. Light the 6 torches and dive down to the seafloor. Guide the lost spirits of the boat that fur wanders the darkness. Is this where I get the ghost ship? I think this is where I get the ghost ship. But I don't know if I have enough bow and arrows for this though. I guess that's what the pots are for. I could also help if I could aim to save my life. There we go. Oh, I cut the sign in half. It's fine. I like that. I like their noises too much. I don't know what it is, but it's just they're really fun to just mock. Going Chat, why am I like this? Why am I like this, chat? This cave is what you get when you let women drive boats. True. Oh, and cars and planes and literally anything. Women should just be stuck at home. And if they dare leave the house, they get beaten. Okay, well, how do I... Where's the rest of the torches then? But there's supposed to be more torches though, right? Oh, I see one. I see one. Hopefully I can reach it. Does it count if I go through the thingy, or does that not count? Okay, it should count if I can just aim. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Looking up. Oh! I forgot there's something called a grappling hook. I kind of forgot there's something called a grappling hook. It's fine. Not like it's in my inventory or anything like that. Oh, well, never mind. Grappling hook got denied. Well, still good for searching. Still good for searching, though. Where else are the other torches then? Aha, I see you. I see. Nothing to it, oh. Nothing to it. Nothing to it at all. Calm down, relax a bit. Got to get on top of it. Aha. Nothing to it. Ah! Calm down, relax a bit. You got to get on top of it. Aha. Nothing to it. Nothing to it. Oh. Nobody knows that song except for me, but it's fine. I just say stuff. I say things, and then my mind gets triggered with song lyrics. And then I have this an horrible compulsion just to fucking sing them. And I just can't help it. It's like almost I have a tism. Or a trigger. Or... Oh, dude, my arrows use magic. I just now realized my arrows use magic. That probably took me far too long to realize. No wonder these pots are supposed to be giving me magic, though. I need more arrows than I need magic, though, so I feel like I'm still being gypped, but it's fine. So... Ah, fuck! No! I was just running around looking for more torches! Nah. Nah. And of course they reset! Why? Why does God hate me? Why do I hate God? Why must I be a Reddit atheist? 6 torches. 6 torches. Fuck me. I see there's 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5. So I'm missing a 6th one. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh, well, that's cool. That's cool. Common Amal L. I take those way too more than I probably should. I take those far more than I should. I also have to say your affinity for music is definitely one of your better qualities on that note. Any thoughts on the folk singer Stan Rogers? Sadly, no. I don't know who he is. But that's nothing against him. I'm sure he's probably good. He sounds older, and folk songs are generally pretty good, in my opinion. So, I'm going to assume probably decent. There. But thank you for liking my affinity for music, though. It's a little bit of a tism. It's a little bit of arguably a problem if it wasn't for the fact that I stream for a living. Like, oh my god, you know that game that came out like a couple months ago, Mixtape, and everybody's making fun of it for being so bad, right? And it's all propaganda and all that kind of stuff. And don't get me wrong, it is a bad game, right? It is propaganda, but so many people were talking about how like it's clearly that the author's self-insert and how cringy it is, about how like she makes references to music and like song titles and just actual real conversation, and I'm sitting there like, I do that. I that's a me. I make song references all the time. I swear half my streams, half the fucking jammering and yammering on stream is probably some sort of song lyric or title or something along those lines. In fact, when I first started streaming, all the VODs are gone because I had to wipe the channel. But when I first started streaming, I didn't really want to do like clickbaity titles, even though that's kind of what you have to do. Cause yeah, and I would make my stream titles just be songs. Some titles are sad. Sometimes I still do that. It's fine. It's fine. Amal plays a mixtape win. Never. I've watched Akko play some of it when it got released, and it definitely looks like a bad game. But I have to admit that the character, despite like she's a self-centered like bitch, and they'll throw temper tantrums. Okay, so I don't relate for her and her at all from that. Well, at least I don't think I relate to her. I hope I don't relate to her, and that front. I really hope I don't. But the music part, the music part, I was like, damn. I got curious. I was like, okay, did they actually have any good songs? Because Akko couldn't play the songs because of copyright issues. Right, the part of the fact that it's clearly an op was the fact that they got music licenses for every single song, which is like ridiculously expensive. And also the creator is God, what's his face is a daughter of some big fucking Jew that I'm blanking my name on at the moment. Larry Ellison. Is it Larry Ellison? Or is it somebody else? I've seen somebody in chat remembers. Like, this is a controversy from a few months ago. And so like they clearly got the money. Like it's a huge fucking like subversive piece of shit, right? But the thing is, none of the music was actually good. I think it was like one song off of there that I recognized was like, oh, that's actually not a bad choice. The rest of it is dog shit. I was like, God, okay, if you're gonna make cringe, at least make it good cringe. But alas, couldn't even do that. Also, where's the 6th torch? Oh, is that it? But I thought I hit it already. Am I retarded? Oh, that's probably from the first time I was here. Probably from the first time I was here. Larry Ellison's daughter. Yeah, okay. So I remembered correctly. Because like I said, it was a few months ago this all went down. But fuck. There we go. Come on. Aim. I was gonna make it like something ran through my head. I was like, that's another song reference. And then I was like, wait, should I make the song reference? So should I make the song reference? Or is that more cringe again? Should I have some self-control and stop making song references every 5 fucking minutes of my life? Also, can I also aim to save my life? Blame your PlayStation controller? I'm using a Switch Pro controller because this is on the Switch. For the love of all that's holy! I am... Please. Okay, you are just being Enwa. There we go. Thank you. 5th richest man in the world, I think. Was it? I thought Larry Ellison was actually higher than that, because... I could have sworn he was competing with Elon for both being the richest man in the world. I mean, Elon took him out of the park because he being the first trillionaire. But I could have sworn Larry Ellison was like basically almost neck and neck with him for a while there. I'm gonna kill myself. I can't hold all. Oh, did the water run out? Okay, I'm pretty sure the water. Or did I hit the button? I think I just hit the button. Then I just hit the button. Okay, so like, cool. I can't carry all those rupees. Also, okay, sink. What did the sign say before I shot into a million pieces? My last resort. It says something about sinking to the bottom of the ocean. So like, I got all of them. I got all 6 torches, right? 1, 2, 3. I see. A 1, a 2, a 3. A 4, a 5, and then a 6 all the way over there. And then something like going to the bottom of the ocean. So I have to go back out here again. Ugh. Or do I like... Do I put in the iron boots here or do I drown Link? Am I going to be drowning Link? Well, I'm not drowning him. That's probably a good thing. What does this go to? Okay, nothing. You coming, buddy? I'll shoot this because I feel like I should shoot them for some reason. I don't need the rupees though. Okay. So what do you mean fall into the ocean? Also, there's something up there too. Do I have to shoot the birds? I know I'm wasting all my water from the forest, but I don't care. I mean, I kind of care, but I don't care. My ADHD has activated, and therefore I am focusing on something else here. Seagull? I forgot about the seagulls. Oh, but then the birds are going to get in the way. Then I'm going to get raped by the birds. I don't want to get raped by the birds. Only Tingle can rape me. Okay. Let's actually try to aim for them a little bit. Or maybe I can try to get their attention. You know what? I'll try to get their attention from down here. I'll do their mating call. Oh, I somehow hit it with the sword. And I'll take your feather. Maybe. Oh, okay. No. Let's see. Where are you at, buddy? Okay, I think they're probably too far above me to actually really notice. I could try the seagull just for scouting purposes. For simply scouting purposes and kind of go from there. Is the seagull gonna run into the tree? Basically. Okay, up we go. Up we go. Up with the birds. Was that in our song reference? Yes, it was. You can't stop me. You can't stop me from making my song references. I'm too cringe. And gay. Very gay. Okay. Out and walk. Let's see here. Okay, you're gonna come down here at all? No. Well, I have one more seagull in a dream. We got this. We got this here. Fuck, I'm thirsty ho. I'm a thirsty ho right now. Did I drink enough? Have I been drinking water today? I'm pretty sure I've been drinking water today. I'm usually pretty good at drinking water. Because I'm always a thirsty ho. At least you kids will give me the time of day, okay? If you're still on when I sober up, I'll come back and hang out later. Well, that'll be cool. Don't do too hard with the drinking. Obviously, you know your limits and all that fun stuff. Get your water, get a nice juicy burger, the whole shebang. And then I can haunt you with you. Oh, I can haunt you with your headache and alcohol poisoning. And is there two of them now? Oh, daddy. Okay. Wang, bang, bada bada ching bang. Bang, bada bang, bang. This is too stressful. How high can this seagull go? Not high enough, apparently. I thought I would have been about the top by now. I'm spamming that A button. But yeah, don't. Oh! Where is it at? I don't see it. Am I too high? Am I too high now? Oh, I'm too high. I'm too high. I don't know how I got that high, but now I'm too high. Oh no! Fuck my stupid chud life! Now I need another seagull. And I don't have any more seagull bait. Well. Where's Beetle at? Where's my husband? I miss him. No. Fuck. Stop taking drugs to be less high, but I like my drugs. I like my drugs. They make me feel good and shit, though. I like feeling good. Are all the birds dead now? Of course all the birds are dead after I ran out of my seagull bait. God hates me. God truly hates me. Okay then. Well. I think Beetle is at Great Fish. I don't have a beetle map. I have a beetle map, don't I? Beetle map, bum bum ba 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 da beetle map. Ba don don da beetle map, bum bum ba da da beetle map. Oh, I got a new treasure chart. Cool. Tingle's chart, incredible chart, platform chart, Beetle's chart. Yay! Yeah, he is a great fish. And then I'm assuming Tingle Island. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go to Great Fish and we'll get more seagull bait from him. And then we're gonna have to go back to Forest Haven to get some more water because I've wasted so much time. It's fine. Wait, hold on. I remember correctly as well. One of these charts. Was it in the credible chart? Yeah, is this the ghost ship one? So yeah, it really is the ghost ship one if I figure out how to get it. I'm pretty sure. There's so much to do, so much to explore, so much to see. Underlay. This way! Ah. At least you don't need any more fish bait, so you got plenty of room in the bag. That's what I was thinking about. Like, I was thinking about getting... Yeah, I know. I was thinking about getting at least 4 seagull baits, probably more. So 3 to get the birds' attention, and then the 4th one to actually do what I need to do. Tingle needs to rape Beetle. Ayo, hold on. No, wait a second. 1. Beetle needs to rape me. Okay. And then Tingle, Tingle rapes me not in really the good way, so it's gonna happen regardless. But in that scenario, Beetle needs the one that tops. Beetle is the one topping and raping Tingle. Okay. Like, I know he sounds a little bit awkward on the outside, a little bit too cheery with this. Oh, you a little bit too much of a people pleaser, but I'm just telling you, man. I'm fucking telling you. When the lights go out, Beetle's a whole different man. Beetle's a whole different beast, you could maybe argue here. Tingle ain't got nothing on him. Tingle might look a little bit creepy, a little bit scary, a little bit out there, right? But when the lights go out, Beetle knows what he's doing. Beetle definitely knows what he's doing with that. Have you visited him with Beetle yet? I don't think so, because that was at Tingle Island, right? But like, I would have probably said hi to him already. Right? I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Voice is what meant to initiate. Also true. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Women really like it when you take charge. No pussyfooting there. They want you to go after what you truly want. Like, no worrying about what's right and what's wrong, and getting scared, getting cold feet, and all that fun stuff. They just want you to go after them. What is that? Hello? I don't remember this. Oh, is this one of the merchants? This is one of the merchants. Hold on. Sorry, Beetle. I love you. You're a great husband, but like every great husband, you let your wife go on your own and be his own little girl boss. Anyway, I'm what you call traveling merchant. Yeah. I don't care. I just want you to give me something. The fabled shop Guru statue, but it seems as though I'm off the mark yet again. But for some reason, looking for like delivery bag, you always give me a sneaky suspicion it might have some rare treasure hidden in steps. If you have anything slightly out of ordinary in there, next time I'm looking around stuff with those secrets, I don't care. Okay, what am I thought I had to talk to one of the merchants to get something in the first place to start this whole trade organization. And it's not happening. I mean, I still have one more merchant to talk to at the top of my head, but like, still. I feel like I'm being denied. Also, I need to figure out how to get up there, because there's clearly a bunch of stuff I can explore here. But alas, I don't know how to reach any of these places. Because, like, I don't think my grappling hook's gonna come save me, is it? Right? Right? Yeah. I don't see that. I don't see that. Okay, well, I'm gonna say hi to my husband. Give him a thing from my bag? I forgot I had that. I thought I had nothing in that delivery bag. Oh, whoops. Okay then. Hello here, sir. Would you like a flower? That's a town flower, is it not? In that case, would you be interested in a sea flower? Sure. I don't fucking know what to do with it. Then my fee will be... Oh, suppose 20 rupees to do. What do you mean a fee? I thought it was supposed to be a trade system here. Why am I being gypped? That sells things? I'll give you your item as problems. Hold out both hands. Okay, we'll have some delicate petals of this flower from an exotic flora plant. Find a place to put it. Choose your delivery bag and item screen. Oh, is this for the town then? So by trading your goods for my goods, we form a merchant's oath. As such, from now on, I shall honor a merchant's oath by sending shipments of my products to Windfield Island shop. Oh. Okay. Oh! I see! I'm retarded! I should have probably read a bit more carefully. Thank you! Okay, well. Now I need to go back to one of the other... I can probably give this to one of the other merchants, right? And get something else out of him, right? Right? Yeah! Okay, now I've got to go find the merchant again. Which is a problem! Beetle, my husband, I am doing too many things at once. Please help me, direct me, and guide me to your lights. I have too many side quests. I'm going way off track. Way off track. There's no bait. Beetle cucked me. Beetle, I thought I was loyal to you. What Tingle did to me, I didn't mean it. I didn't want it. Okay, he gave me a drink, and I didn't want to say no and be rude. And I'm sure he spiked it with something. Okay, what happened afterwards, I can't remember. I just know something horrible happened. Beetle, why did you cook me? Why are you like that? Why are you like that, honey? I didn't mean it. I swear. I didn't mean it. I swear. Oh. Oh. No, thank you. Ugh. Fuck me. Ugh, my neck. Ugh. The way you're saying it, Tingle NTR Beetle? Kind of, yeah. But I don't like that, because that puts Beetle in the cuck chair. But I like Beetle. I need to refocus the scenario here. Ugh. And is it warm in here? Not like you guys would know. But I feel like it's, oh, I don't have my fan on. That probably is why. I'm like, wow, it's really hot. Why is it so hot in this little space of mine? Why am I so thirsty? Oh, the fan's not on. Oh, that might be a problem. Ah. Okay. What to do next? Because, like, I can go to outside island and get bait from him for sure. But then if I go to outside island, we'll be distracted by whatever's on outside island. I can go to Forest Haven and get bait from him. But then I can get more water while I'm there. But then I'm gonna waste my time with the water a little bit. I should probably just go to I should probably just go to outset, get the bait, do whatever I want to do there, and then go back to Needle Rock. That's what I should. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Ah, excuse me. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, because they're all relatively close to each other. I thought I was gonna spend this stream focusing on saving the seeds, but higher priorities have come upon. What a bizarre stream. Oh. You should have seen the beginning of this. If you think this is strange, if you're a little bit weirded out, you should have seen the beginning. Don't go back to the beginning. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't recommend that. And the sad thing is too, it's not as weird and bizarre and strange as it could possibly be either. This is barely scratching the surface, my man. Sadly true. Oh! Yeah. Oh, that's right. I have to get my 30 points too. Thank you! Yes, I'll buy more bait. Thank you! I got my 30 points. You found yourself a membership. Thank you. We give luxurious gift to all our silver members. It's the least we could do. I'll send it to you shortly. It should be arriving post box near you any day. Promise you will instantly for it. Next, try to earn our gold membership. What's the gold at then? I don't know. I don't actually buy that much from Beetle. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get it. What you want to do is say for 60 points. Okay, I mean it's possible. It's possible. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Bye. I love him so much. I love Beetle so much. She's amazing. Okay, that's 5 pairs. That gives me 3 to get those birds out. So I can kill them, and 2 attempts. I want to buy 1 more pair just to be on the safe side. Plus I'll be good at extras. You know what? We're just gonna fill the whole entire thing. Because since we're gonna be using so many pairs anyways, having some replacements will be good. Thank you. Bye. Yeah, I can't get Link Dance properly, sadly. Cause like, I could totally see myself standing there and be like doing some weird dance motions. Thank God every day I don't have a 3D model, okay? Because if I had a 3D model, I'm gonna do it right now, even though you guys can't see me do this, okay? I would stand here and I'd be like, ba 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 da 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 da. Just imagine that was a 3D model, okay? I can't really do it here, but like. I need help. We need to reopen the sane asylums. Just for me. No other reason. Just for me. Fuck. Oh. God damn it. Wouldn't that hurt like hell if they actually shook that much? Oh. No, the 3D model's not gonna track my boobs. No, the 3D model, well, it tracks like my arms and my face and like the rest of my body. Okay, it does not track the booba. Not to mention my boobs aren't that big. Okay, the old model was more accurate. But yes, okay. Like if they are this big, they do work very similarly. Like digital physics are a thing for a reason. They are like if there's no bra, then they will just go flying. Like it will just happen like that. But yeah, that's not gonna be a thing. That's not gonna be a thing here. No. I was able to kill any bird with the bow, but that was on the GameCube and Wii U, not a Switch port. I mean, I was pretty good at that one island, but I wasn't really able to get it this time around. So close so I could fly to the top of that hill, if only! But it's a rocket! Oh. Okay. But like, that's right! Okay, so I have magic. Alright, so like... Okay, so there's two things I can do. Because there's two things I can do. And I might do a little bit of save scummy this here too, for the sake of time purposes. Because there's like I said, there's two things I can do. There's the one where I go into the woods again, and I try to find the Great Fairy. But there's also whatever's underneath that rock. But if I mess it up, right? If I mess it up, chat. If I mess it up, then that's gonna be a pain in the ass. So I'm doing a little bit of save scumming there. Okay. Now I can reload my save point. Because the nice thing with the Switch port is that since it runs on an emulator, I can do save scummy things and save reload states and all that fun stuff. Yes, an asylum just for her is called a husband. Oh. I am unfortunately diagnosed terminally ill quirk chungus. I don't know if a husband can even save me. The husband better be prepared to deal with this freak, cause he's gonna need all the help he can get. So if Beetle's your type, is Hatemonger also your type? I don't know who Hatemonger is. I don't watch The Boys. Cause I'm assuming that comes from The Boys. It sounds like a boys thingy. Ayo, why is there such a fat fucking pig right there? I remember getting them really small piggies, not that fucking chungus. At all. Oh, that wasn't that hard. I expect this to be a bit more difficult. Whee! Okay then, I'm not complaining. I thought it was gonna be a bit further away. Never mind scenes. I need to go back to Forest Haven and do some stuff there too. I have so many things I need to do! That Space King woman? Oh! I forgot about Space King. I haven't watched that forever. Yet Hatemonger. Okay, yeah. Hatemonger's pretty good. No girls allowed. Yeah. But I haven't... But then again, you know, because Space King is actually good and no girls are allowed, I'm not allowed to watch it anyways. So therefore, yeah. The Savage Labyrinth. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the way of the golden shard seeks you awaits. Oh! Am I going to have to do thingies that I don't want to do? Okay, it's called the Savage Labyrinth. Am I gonna get my ass kicked? Is that why there's fairies? Okay, I think I know the drill. The fairy looks... Chat, are we filling the jar? It's like, if I see a girl like look at me like that, I'm definitely filling that jar. If she's already gonna pout and cry and whine, I might as well make it worthwhile for her. I'm filling that jar. There is nothing stopping me. I will fill the jar in like 2 days. Immediately. No arguing around that, that's for sure. I mean, it'd be rude not to. Yeah, see? It's like when women get upset that men reject their advances because then they feel ugly and not desired, right? So like if you're gonna put a fairy in the jar and you don't, and you do not fill it with your chum, right? You're very rude, right? You're doing her a disservice. You're making her feel ugly, not desirable at all. Unless you really think she is actually ugly, but like, come on. You can't do a girl like that. You have to fill the jar. This spin the wind trick actually works quite well for them. It's a shame I lost a fourth of a heart, though. That's right. No girls allowed. Well, I'm a woman woman disrespecter. I'm a woman. But I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl, and I follow the rules. And so there's no girls allowed, then I won't go in. Though I'll continue kind of watching Space King every once in a while, though, because you can't stop me. It's just funny. I'm not even a Warhammer 40k fan. I just think it's funny. I like how red choo-choos are considered harder than the Babakans. I also say as I run into one, so I guess maybe they kind of are harder. I lost more health than I should have to fucking choo-choos, but it's fine. Sometimes you fumble fucking through this, but the Foy's not terrible at combat. Did you just see I lost like 3/4 of a heart to choo-choos? Oh, these bastards. These guys are annoying. Oops, I should probably get out of dodge. By dodging. Actually, can I shoot you with an arrow? Can I just... I should probably save my arrows for later. Because clearly I am... Oh, fuck. Clearly I am going to be limited on resources as I go through each different enemy types. It's harder for children who unga-bunga through every obstacle, but like, what if you are a child who unga-bungles to every obstacle like I do? Like, what if I'm the child? Because remember, chat, women don't develop past the age of 16, and that's being generous. Fuck. More fuck. I try to... Okay. I was like, let me drink between little scenes. And then they just popped up out of nowhere. I do really like the enemies, like, sounds that they make in here. They're just so fun. They're just so fun. It's so doof. It's so dorky. So just I don't know. Hello. Any more gonna pop up, or good in the hood, or oh, hello. Trying to get me from behind. I see how it is. Yeah, get your son to help you with the game. That. Why must you hurt me so? But I do plan on having kids and playing video games with them. I will introduce my kids to Zelda. I hope I'll be honest, right? Like not that I know boy moms are cringe, but like, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do if I have a daughter. And I'm gonna be terrified. She's just gonna be like a regular girl. I don't know what to do with a regular girl. Like, I am too much of a tomboy myself. That if I have like a girly girl daughter, I'm gonna be like, are you sure you're mine? I don't know what to do with you. I don't want to play fucking Barbie, and I mean, if the kid wants to play Barbie, like, I'm not gonna stop the kid from playing Barbie, obviously, but like, I'm just gonna be like, I'll still humor. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, but like, are you interested in video games? No? Why? Come on, please. Fuck. Oh, these fat bastards. Let's go. Woo, not so bad. Oh. Yeah, I did not get the timing right for the jump, right? Like, I'll still love my daughter, and I'll still do my best for her, and, you know, just, well, whatever it takes to try to raise her right. But I don't. Yeah. Thought daughter or Chud son. Oh, Chud son 100%. Like, that's my biggest fear. Oh, how nice and generous of them. It's like a little save point. I can use some hearts or some arrows or literally. There we go. But like, that's my biggest fear is having a daughter, and she's gonna turn out to like a massive whore. Because no matter like what I do, right? Society is still the way it currently is. And pushing women further and further, more left wing. I hate these. Oh no 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 no! Oh fuck me, fuck my stupid child life. Like, no matter what I say and do, I should say no matter, right? Because like having good parents is essential to like raising a kid, right? But like, I know like when I was a teenager, I wasn't like completely insane, we could say. Right, but I was still more left-leaning, and I've done some things that I regret during those kind of years, because even though my dad was amazing and I went to a Catholic school, you know, because of the society in general being like, no, it's fine, you can do things you shouldn't do, you know, and just like everybody around me doing basically the same to a certain degree. It's just kind of like, you know, no matter what your parents kind of say, if the community is like the community is rejecting the parent, then it's not going to go over well. Which is one of the reasons, one of the main problems with modern society in general, is that it doesn't actually allow parents to be parents, and tries to give the power over to the state as much as possible, and they want to dictate how they raise your kids. And if you have more laissez-faire parents, that probably creates even more problems. Which, not like my dad was really he trusted me a lot, because like I wasn't a bad kid. I didn't go out and party and do drugs or anything like that. So all I did was basically work, go to school, be a school shooter, and have a boyfriend. But like, but still, like, they're just, I don't know. And I'm just scared that even though I have a daughter and I try to do everything possible to raise her right, if society is still pushing them to be thoughts, then she will turn into a thought. Even though I can be like, hey, listen, I've done some things that I regret too. You know, like, you know, I don't recommend doing this, and this, because believe it or not, I was your age too, and all that fun stuff once again coming out of my mouth. And she's just not gonna listen because teenager. But like, even the rebellious teenager doesn't even really make sense. Because, like, teenagers weren't rebellious until relatively recently. Like, they've always, like, they would hit 16 and they would have mostly independence and they can kind of do what they want, but they would usually help take over the family business and, oh, you fuckers. Or help out around the house, or get married and have kids if they're a woman, or, like, there would be so many different things that they would do at that age that they wouldn't actually have time for rebellion because they would already have responsibilities that would force them to be adults. Which is part of the reasons why we have teenage rebellion these days, because of the fact that they are just starting to get their freedom, but not actually at the same time. and forced to do things that they shouldn't, and being stuck in this weird infantilization phase, and it's just everything's just all fucked up. And I'm like, I'm worried that no matter what I do, I'm not gonna be able to actually, you know, raise a daughter properly. Son, I'm not too worried about, because guys are just naturally right-wing by default. But I am worried about him and his future, like getting a job and having kids himself. So there's obviously gonna be that problem too. But like, what if I produce a daughter that's part of the problem? Fuck me. I definitely failed as a parent. Oh, hello there. I was like, wow, what makes this one any more difficult than the previous one? That's it. Okay. Well, I know your game now, so die it, what? There's another one over here, so hasta la vista. You dead yet? Okay. Oh, there's one more. One more. And what's up? You shall play the tea party, you shall enjoy it. I mean, probably. Oh, thank you, York Tarleton, for the 500 warp tokens. Thank you. No? You need to be stern with a daughter. Dads are putty in the hands of a baby girl. Even my goddaughter makes rational decisions seem unreasonable. Oh. Oh, I know dads are important to girls and moms are important to the sons. So maybe that's another reason why I think I'll be decent with a son, hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for. I hope so. I hope I'm okay. I'm a decent parent, but I also worry about that too, because I have too many tendencies from my mom that worries me. But if I had to be the bitch, that's not gonna be pretty. Cause I can be pretty bitchy if I really want to be. But I also don't really want to be. I don't like being a cunt. And if I had to be the one putting down the rules and regulations, that makes me feel awful. Because I feel like I'm just being mean. It's not gonna go over well. No. Let's see. Oh, these are the flying ones. Oh, I'm gonna get raped. Oh, run. According to the Christian tradition, God, the perfect parent had 1/3 of his kids rebel against him. I guess it's a fair point, though I'm not that religious myself. Ow. I'm literally being raped right now. Okay, you just need to... Are they fucking farting at me? I think I'm just realizing they're farting at me. Holy shit. I'm not gonna die here to these things. I refuse to die here to these things. But regardless of the religiosity of the argument, okay, we're gonna get the bow and arrow out for this. Hopefully I'm not wasting too many arrows, though. I go into like half of them, but it's fine. I hope there's a good refresh point here, because I need it. Please? Oh, I called it. Thank God. Okay, regardless of the religious aspect of things, that is technically a good argument. I'm not gonna deny that. It's actually pretty nice. Oh, look at all those rupees I'm wasting. Holy shit. That was at least like 200 rupees. It's fine. So yeah, that makes me feel slightly better, I guess. Oh, is this the finale? Is this the end? This is the gladiatorial. Oh! Oh, fuck me. Thank God for the bow. The bow's great. Okay, come on. Do that. Oh wait, are we getting to the harder area? Damn it. This is we're not off to a great start. Ugh. Okay, these guys. Okay, you. Sorry. I think I'm gonna have to lock in for a second. Chat. Oh, they're gonna explode my fucking face. Please don't. There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You can clearly tell it's a guy making noises. I think that's the funniest part. Is that it's clearly a guy just making noises. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I just worry about myself as a parent, especially since I do have so many similarities with my mom. Though I'm avoiding the alcoholism part, so you know, hopefully that is in my favor. But still. It's just still kind of there. But I guess time will tell. Time will actually tell if I can be a decent parent or not. Where's this hole at? Okay. What's this one? Oh, electric choo-choos. God damn it. I knew electric choo-choo's gonna pop out of it, but I still managed to run into it. That's cool. That's cool. That's for extra measure. This electric choo-choo's gonna be the death of me, I swear to God. Quite literally if I cannot Z-target onto them. Link really loves holes. I mean, can you blame him? The man is clearly straight. Just because every single man in this game wants to molest him in some way, shape, or form, does not mean Link himself isn't straight. He's just being groomed constantly. And I mean constantly. Look. I have a question. You seem to be a young woman of fair intelligence. That is way too generous of you, but thank you. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah. Fuck. You express very strong sentiments that every man worth his salt share, and yet you persist being eat an e-whore. Why? Oh, it's called passing the time. Oh, I need the bow for these. Oh, I have 4 arrows in a dream. Oh, that's not a good sign. That is not good if I have 4 arrows in. Well, I guess there's just enough arrows for these. But, ow. That's gonna suck. But yeah, it's just called passing the time. Because, well, why not? I mean, there's a lot more to just that. There's a lot more to this that, but it's part of it. I would say it's a good chunk of it. There. Sorry, Rumble Bros, for ignoring you. I'm trying to read to you every once in a while. I say that every time, then I still ignore the Rumble Bros here. Oh, that's right. I do have the fairy. Right, I don't feel as bad if I lose my hearts. I do have 2 fairies. But, like, I have a feeling I'm, like, half way through. Wait, how do I get rid of these guys again? Is it the parry mechanic? Yeah. Yeah, and then I cut them from behind. And get rid of the rest of the armor. And then I go wham, bam, slam. And that's the lovely stuff. You dead yet? Good! What was I saying? Rumble Bros? Oh yes, knowing the rumbles, I always rumble the... And you know how it goes. You know how it goes here. These guys again. Okay, what's the catch? I have no arrows. I have no arrows for this. Fuck. Would you like a bomb in these trying times? Oh, well, that was perfect timing, I guess. I was like, oh, fuck, it was rope. I'm screwed. Oh, just dies. Bomb? Bomb. Bomb. Bomb? No bomb. Shit. Shit. Nope, that's not what I went to throw. I wanted to try the Z target. Will that work? Nope. Am I screwed? I don't want to waste 2 fairies. I do not want to waste 2 fucking fairies. A new weapon type. You know, maybe we could got a new fancy weapon to do something to them. No, it just knocks them back. God damn it. How if I just slice them? Can I do like a forward stab? Is that possible? Fuck me. I know I have to hit them from behind, but it's not being beneficial for me to hit them from behind. Turn around every time I look at you when I'm fuck. I mean, if I can try this stun again with the hammer. Well, I don't have much time. I do not. Ow. How much time here? So I need to turn them around. That's the thing. I need to turn them around. Ah, fuck. I'm screwed. Okay. Yeah, because they move around too much. They move around too much. They go in circles. Shit. Do your side roll spin attack? I don't know how to activate it. It just kind of happens. Like, I don't think you guys realize how much I just button smashed. Oop, one down. One down. Got really lucky with that. Half a heart in a dream. Oh, I got 2 at the same time. Oh, ooh, buddy. Ooh. Ow. I need arrows. Oh, fairy time. Because this would not be hard at all if I just had the arrows to deal with them, but alas. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh, did I get it? Ow. Well, I ran into him. But I got it. Finally. Skilled in combat, she's not. Listen, they're easy to deal with. You just shoot them in the fucking eye. But if we don't have arrows to shoot them in the eye, then a lot more difficult to deal with. Fuck. Okay. Does Amal not know she has a shield? It's called I forget to use it. I'm a little thirded, okay? I'm a little thirded. It's fine. Okay, hopefully the bomb blows them up, but I have a feeling it's not going to. Okay. You little skull guys. I'm gonna go for you first. Ow. And then you. Well, you know, I'll go for the skull guy next. Oh, run from that. Okay, not so bad, not so bad. Where's he at? Throw. Somehow managed to miss. Cool. Turn to him again. Throw. Huh? Ow. I didn't think that went in that time, but sure. Rip full jar dream. Well, I mean, I have an Earth Fairy to fill the jar. Don't worry, I'll fill both of them. I'll give them equal treatment. This one just got out of the jar a little bit sooner than the other one. Oh, it's a golden version. Fuck me. Okay, these guys are these Dark Knights are so dark nuts. Sorry. So, would you like some of my dark nut here? Alright, can be such a pain in the ass to deal with. You gonna attack me? Ow. I did not hit that in time. Oh, fuck. Oh! I don't know how I managed to do that, but I did. Cool. Oh, can I rape both of them at the same time? Please? I mean, I kind of want them to rape me instead, but sure, I'll take this. I got it! Is there by chance a refresh station? Because I could really use some arrows. That makes me very uncomfortable. I don't have enough arrows here. Yeah, I called it in time once again. Oh! Is that the end? That actually wasn't that bad. That really, honest to God. It was not that bad. Oh, I'm wasting so many rupees again. But it's really not that bad. I'm still wasting so many rupees. I think I wasted like 500 rupees at this point. Because I've been seeing a lot of purple rupees, but it's fine. What are you? Is that the king? You kind of look like a weird king, but sure, whatever you say, bro. Okay, time to use the Wind Waker. Do, do, do. Amalgamyte, legendary swordsman. Why, thank you. I'm skilled at this game. I'm a professional gamer, girl. I know how to play video games. I've never seen a woman that has a hard time spending money. Well, it's not that much to spend money on this game. I feel like this a little bit long for a Triforce chart. Well, hey. Okay, do you do anything special? Because you look strange. Or you're just here for, like, aesthetic purposes? I have a feeling you're just here for aesthetic purposes. Why are these lights here? Is this where, like, the mirror shield would come in and I, like, reflect the light onto him? Because, like, they don't usually just put things here for aesthetic purposes alone. Like, this is very obviously something. I just don't know what this something is. Like I said, I feel like this is a little long for just a Triforce chart. So, like, I feel like there's probably something a little bit more here, right? Right? I feel like it's a little much for the golden power of the gods. Well, it's just a chart. It's just a chart to find the piece of the Triforce. Not actually get the piece of the Triforce. Like, there's a distinct difference. Do you have any arrows? You're just another fairy. Okay, well I do need the empty bottle. So fine. He's got a big nose. Is that a problem? Well, it's always a big fucking problem. We do nose measurements here. If you're past a certain size, well then I have bad news for you, buddy. Bad news. Anything else over here since I'm in this area anyways? Is that the fish? No, it's just probably more rupees. I need to find the day-night cycle so I can go to the auction house. So I can do things in the auction house. Oh, do I even get a bigger wallet? Usually there's quite a few upgrades to the wallet, so I'm kind of surprised I'm stuck at 1,000. Surely I'm missing something. I just realized one of the things I can do here, which I'm heading towards doing, is there's supposed to be a Great Fairy in the woods where I save Tetra. And if the Great Fairy has the wallet upgrade, and I wasted all those rupees, I'm gonna be a little bit upsetting. I'm just gonna be a teeny weeny oopsie doopsie. So a small modicum amount of upsetting. Nothing too big, nothing too large, nothing too crazy. Just a little bit peeved. Just a little bit not the happiest things. Just mention here. Nah. Wasted my listen. I'm trying not to waste my resources. I'm just a little started. A wee bit. A wee bit. A wee bit. Ugh. Fuck. Okay. Undelay. You. Wherever the Great Fairy's at. Huzzah! Please make it. Oh, I should be able to make it. That's not hard. No, it's not hard at all. Do you have any arrows? Just more magic. I mean, I guess I need the magic, but still. Okay, so where's that Great Fairy at? Where you be at in this bitch? A chance. I don't remember any secret passages that I couldn't get access to when I was here for Tetra. But I also wasn't looking that hard because I was trying to get Tetra. Aha! Bomb time. I see. Oh, I can just lift. Lifting does so much easier than just the bombs. See, it's such a time saver. Okay, what are you gonna offer me, bitch? Better be something good. If it's more bombs, I'm gonna scream. Young waker of the winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. If it's a wall upgrade, I'm gonna scream. I mean, I want the wall upgrade, but still. I fucking called it. I fucking called it. I hate that I called it. I was thinking of the other great fairies, like the bomb upgrades, and then like the magic upgrade. And I was like, wow, I haven't got a wall upgrade yet. I feel like I'm about due for a wall upgrade. Then I saw all those rubies I was getting from that fucking trial shit. And I was like, wow, I'm wasting so many rubies. I could really use a wall upgrade. And sure fucking enough, sure enough, there's a wall upgrade right there. I was like, man, what should I go for first? The Great Fairy or for that stone over there? And I was like, well, I'm a little bit more curious about the stone over there. And I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna check that out first. Just because like the Great Fairy's a Great Fairy. What, like, I don't know. Like I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, the stone just piqued my curiosity more. Okay, so I went for that first. And so the Great Fairy, God, fuck my stupid child life. It's over. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm just. How many rupees did I waste? How many purple rupees did I see? Like, I saw at least 5. I saw at least 5 purple rupees, which is like 250 rupees, which isn't a lot in the grand scheme of things, but it's still a lot, right? Plus the 20, like, plus all the 10 rupees and the 1 rupees and the 20 rupees and all that fun. Like, that's probably like 500 rupees I just wasted right there. That I could be using for the auction house. Because I know that heart piece. I know that heart piece at the auction house is gonna be way too fucking expensive. Duh. God damn it. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. On the bright side, I can now go treasure hunting. Oh, well, I don't want to go treasure hunting. I just wasted so many rupees. Oh. 1,000 wouldn't have been enough for the auction house. So that's like my point. I'm like, I have a feeling we need all 5,000 rupees for that heart piece. So every rupee counts. At the same time, it's not worth going through that trial again because that took so much time. Not like it was hard. It's just time wasting. Well, don't you feel stupid? A little bit. Just a bit. Just a wee bit. Just a smidget. Just a tiny wincy bit. It's fine. Rupees are relatively easy to come by. It's just takes time. A fairy's in the fountain. So you suck my fucking cock, you whore. Laughing at me, I can laugh at you too, you ugly bitch. You look better in later games. At least this is not as bad as the stupid fucking. Oh, I like how the enemies get tougher now that I've been here. The game knows. The game knows that I've progressed to this point where I can have harder enemies. Speaking about getting rupees, so I'll just kill these bastards. But yeah, it's not as bad as Twilight Princess and collecting the bugs for that fucking bitch. I forget her name. I remember her being relatively pretty. But I remember in Twilight Princess, there's this bitch in one of the towns that really likes bug collecting, and she was just a pain in the fucking ass to get all the bugs for. That and all for a heart piece, which I did it. So I'm anal about collecting heart pieces in Zelda. Like I will get every heart piece, no matter what. But fuck me, man, that was one of the worst things. I hope they changed it for the Wii U, but I have a feeling they probably didn't. Agatha? Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah, I haven't played Twilight Princess in like 15 fucking years. But okay, not less than 15 years, but still. I haven't played Twilight Princess in a very long time, but yeah, that actually sounds really familiar. I'm surprised I recognize the name. Like, I might have such a shit memory, but I figured I wouldn't even recognize the name. But no, that sounds very familiar. I hated it. I hated it. Might have been because I was so young at the time too. Maybe it's not actually that bad now that I'm older. But like, because I've played games before where when I was younger, I struggled with it, but then I got older, and then I was like, wow, what? Why did I struggle with this in the first place? How dumb was I when I was a kid? Like, if you okay, here's a little embarrassing story, right? Pokemon Rangers, the first Pokemon Ranger game, was actually my first like Pokemon game. But I didn't really count it when I was younger. I still kind of don't because it's not like a mainline game. But it was on sale, for a discount at Walmart, and my sister got it for me for like 20 bucks because she knew that I liked Pokemon. And there is this whole like, it's very early in the game. I mean, very early in the game. Oh no 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 no! I'm trying to get the rupee. Cool. Oh, very early in the game, you had to do like a Skitty hunt. It's a Pokemon named Skitty. And you had to go find Skitty, like all over the place. And I could find all the Skitties except for like one of them. And I don't know what it was exactly. I remember checking the trash can like a million fucking times and never being able to find the Skitty within the trash can. But then I went to go replay it, and then so eventually I just kind of like quit as a kid because I was just like, I don't know what to do from here. Like I'm looking all over the place. I'm missing one fucking Skitty. I can't find this shit. I'm pretty sure it's by these trash cans, so it makes the most logical sense, but it's not like spawning or anything like that. Like I don't know what's happening. And so then I just stopped, and then I picked it up a few years later when I was older, and I went to do it again, and it was still a little bit more of it's still a pain in the ass a little bit, but I was able to find the Skitty in the trash can. I was like, the Skitty was in fact in the trash can, but I don't know what the fuck. Why it wouldn't like pop up when I was younger or whatever. I don't know what I did to trigger it, what was different. But I was able to find the Skitty in the trash can. Like I figured it was that when I was a kid, and it bothered me. So is it the Rangers game where you draw circles around and shit? Yes. Yes, it's fun. The best I never played god damn it. The Sky one. There's Pokemon Ranger, then Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs, and then Pokemon Ranger something something. I forget what it is. I've heard the last one's supposed to be the best one, but I've only played regular Pokemon Ranger. And Guardian Signs. And Guardian Signs is by far my favorite one between the two of them. Because that was so much fun. You can actually ride the legendaries, which was like the first time you could ever like really ride Pokemon in any Pokemon game. Especially way back in the day. Has really good animations and art style. It was just overall just a ton of fun. So I understand that feeling, especially with Planescape Tournament. I was stuck as a kid, but got through it easily when I was adult. Huh. So I wonder if it's just like a typical kid thing, where you just like you're just not smart enough, really. Like it's just simple the fact that like you just don't, you're just being challenged because you're literally just a kid. But I still, I like the thing is, I'm maybe I have to replay Pokemon Rangers again. But it's like I do not understand what was the difference between this. Like it's supposed to be, it's not supposed to be like a hard game. Like I mean, especially like in the beginning of it. So why the fuck could I not find the Skitty in the trash can as a kid versus I could find it older? Like I don't, I literally don't know the difference. And that still bothers me to this day because like it's kind of embarrassing that I couldn't find it as a kid. Like it's not as simple as just like struggling. Like it just didn't happen. It just didn't work. Duh. Yeah, I think there's a Pokemon Ranger game where you can transfer a Manaphy egg. That does sound familiar, but I don't know which one because when it came to transferring or like back on the day you can get the mythical Pokemon by going to like a GameStop and you know, getting a code from that. Basically anything along those lines I missed out on because one, I usually got the games way past that date because I had to play catch up as a kid, and two, I didn't have friends or a second device to transfer with, so I couldn't do any of that stuff either. And even when I finally did could play catch up for a little bit, my parents didn't really want to bother with going all the way to GameStop just so I could like get a code for my game. Like I would ask them to, and they're just like, "Oh yeah, sure, maybe," and then just didn't happen. It only happened once. It only happened once after a lot of begging my dad to go to GameStop and for Black and White 2, and I got my Keldeo, which is the first mythical ever, and I was so happy that I finally got a mythical through some sort of special event. Finally, this happened in my life. That I treated that Keldeo like my prized possession. I was in love with my Keldeo. I probably shouldn't say in love with my Keldeo. That sounds bad. But I was, yes, I was dedicated to that damn thing. And then I really liked the game, and so after a few years, I wanted to replay it again, but I refused to wipe my save file because I did not want to lose my Keldeo. But I had no way to transfer it, so I just have my Black 2. It's just sitting there. Hopefully, it's not corrupted with my amazing Keldeo. Probably not that amazing because I was a kid, so it probably has bad EVs or something like that. I don't fucking know. And I refuse to do anything with because I don't know what to do with it because it's just gonna stuck there. So, you guys, you got your My Little Pony Pokemon.
Hey.
It's too dangerous to go any further in this direction. Must turn back. What? Huh? Oh, I was not paying attention. I was just kind of sailing. I was just kind of sailing and yapping. But what was I saying about Skitty? Oh, Keldeo. Keldeo, yes. Listen, I know he's a pony Pokemon, horse Pokemon, but consider this. He's special to me because he's my first mythical, so suck my dick. That's simple. Yeah. Yeah. I've been playing Pokemon X usually at night for the last 3 weeks. Did you know Pokemon X has Houndoom as one of the Pokies? You mean Houndoom? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but I cannot finish X to save my life. I have played every single generation of Pokemon games at this point. When I say generation, I include the remakes of it. So like, Fire Red, I count as, you know, Red and Blue. So I've always played one. Also, I count like the third games they would come out with as that as well. So like Emerald, I count for like Ruby and Sapphire. The only exceptions for that I would probably say would be like Black and White 2 and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, because they actually create like different storylines with it. But anyways, I've played every generation of it except for X and Y, because I have tried to replay X so many fucking times and I cannot get through it because it's such a boring, slog ass, horrible game. Like, I tried replaying it before Pokemon Z came out. I say Pokemon Z, but whatever the fuck it was called, ZA. There we go. Because I was supposed to be continuing on the storyline there, and I just could not do it. I just hate that game. I think at this point in time, I've tried playing Pokemon X 4 times. I have tried playing Pokemon X 4 times my entire life, and I can just not get through it because I just can't stand that game. I know Madame Savvy loves Professor Sycamore, and okay, listen, I'm not gonna lie, Professor Sycamore is hot, and like he is by far the best part about that game. I have no arrows. This kind of sucks. He is by far the best thing about that fucking game. But holy shit, the game itself is dog shit. I cannot stand it at all. I want to play it. I like a lot of the Pokemon designs. I like the Mega Evolutions. They're cool. You know, like it's. I've heard all the different like things that were scrapped about it, and how the reasons why it's half finished, and it all sounds amazing. But it's just the fact that the base game sucks fucking dog shit. It's a horrible game. Like, I was just saying something because I've played, you know, I played Scarlet and Violet. I played Sword and Shield. I've played a lot of the newer Pokemon games too, and they are definitely not good. Don't get me wrong. But at least I kind of knew going into it they weren't exactly going to be the best just because of the fact that, like, that Pokemon's been declining in quality, but I'm doing it anyways because I hate myself. That kind of situation. But, like, with X and Y, that was supposed to be before the downhill. Like, like, with Black and White, they did an amazing job with Black and White. Though they did get a lot of hate for it at the time. You know, Black and White 2 is considered one of the best Pokemon games. Which, I've only played Black and White 2 once for the reasons I said about my Keldeo, so I need to replay it to get a better idea. Because I do want to replay it, because it's the one Pokemon game, well, not the one Pokemon game, but it's one of the few Pokemon games I haven't replayed because of my Keldeo. So, there's that. And I just can't do it with X and Y. I just can't fucking do it. Dog shit game. Dog shit fucking game. Sword and Shield with pure trash. Sun and Moon was retarded. Yeah, Sword and okay. Hot take. Sword and Shield last year wasn't that bad. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad either. It was just okay. It was playable. And Nessa is hot for being brown. But I think we all kind of know that. Yeah, I'm just gonna calm down. Okay, let's go. P.E.P.E. P.E.P.E. I wish I could own her. But Sun and Moon were not great games. But that's because they're easy games. There's too much hand-holding there. But they have good Pokemon designs. I wasn't a super huge fan of them stepping away from the gyms and doing the whole, like, totem trial stuff. Well, I wasn't such an exactly a huge fan of that. But I do like the Pokemon designs. I do like the Pokemon typings. I do kind of like the theme for it. Lunala is probably one of my favorite legendaries because if you can't tell based off my VTuber model, I really like Stars and the Moon theme. And while I wouldn't say Lunala is probably my actual favorite legendary, it's definitely up there. I think I probably would actually be my favorite if it wasn't dragged down by Sun and Moon in itself. But I love her design. I think she's so cool. And like they kind of had a good thing going story-wise with the hot evil bitch. It was just Team Skull was fucking retarded as shit. Team Skull was full of dumbasses. But like Null Type Z was actually pretty cool. Like they had a lot of like cool stuff going. Ooh, can I get this without getting the birds? I didn't have to get all that seagull bait after all. I got a fucking first try, baby. Let's go. Okay, nice. Well, that's the case. I don't need you anymore. Alright, the birds gonna come down and get me? No, well, I guess if they don't want to fight, then I don't want to fight. But yeah, Sun and Moon actually wasn't that bad. It was just too easy. Just 2 I completed that game within 2 like 8-hour car rides. So what? No, so that's 16 hours. I guess that's not that bad. But like, was it less than that? I'm trying to remember. It was a 6-hour car rides. Because I remember, we were traveling between my brother's and my sister's place, and as we were visiting them, but they live very far away from us. They live close by each other, like in comparison to us, but they live very far away from us. But it was still like a good 6 to 8 hour drive between their places. And we went one place, and we went back to them. We went to one, then we went back to the other. And so it was a good like 6 to 8 hour drives. I completed the game in the car. And I remember being very disappointed that I was able to complete the game so quickly because of how easy it was. Too much cutscenes worse than being too easy? Listen, I'm a baby gamer. So, I like cutscenes as long as they're animated well and continue the story and look super cool. So I don't mind cutscenes if they add to the story. And then, but also as long as I can actually play the game itself, right? If it's just one of those Telltale games where all it is just interactive cutscenes, that's a problem, right? But if it's just a few cutscenes here and there, and they might be longer cutscenes, but they're well animated and they progress the story, then I don't have a problem with it. In fact, I actually enjoy them quite a lot. But I'm very big on story in my games. Oh, I got a heart piece. I'm not gonna complain I got a heart piece, but like, I feel like that was too easy for a heart piece. Once again, I feel like that trial I did for the Triforce chart was harder. Not like it was harder, but like it took longer. It was more difficult from that perspective than it was for the heart piece. And heart pieces are supposed to be relatively hard to get. I'm not complaining about getting a heart piece, but I feel like there's a little bit of weird standard we got going here. But I mean, okay, sure. It's literally impossible to satisfy this void. I'm a woman, okay? I must be demanding. Okay. What do I do to get the ghost ship chart? Because clearly this is something else. Guide the lost spirit, the boat, the forerunners of darkness. Okay. Light the 6 torches and dive down to the seafloor. So, like, do I go down to the seafloor and, like, outside of the island? Or the... because I put on the iron boots and, like, I didn't sink. Do I need to relight these again? Or was it all just to get that 100 rupee there? To dive down to the seafloor. Guide the lost spirit, the boat, the forever runners of darkness. Or is there a ghost ship here at Needle Rock that I need to take care of? Hold on. Let me look at my notes. 5-Star Island has ghost ship. This is not 5-Star Island. Ghost ship at Great Ship. Or Great Fish. Giant Fork at Overlook Island. Full Moon Island has ghost ship. Bird Peak Rock has the Giant Fork. Outside Island beneath Blacksville, there's treasure. I'm pretty sure that's what I just did with that massive rock. Great Fairy and Outlet that's in the woods. Oh, I did that already. I should probably cross that off. Is there supposed to be a ghost ship here then? Huh? What? Ah. All for the 100 rupees? Really? Well then, okay then. Good evening, I'm all in chat. Oh, sorry, Philip. Well, first off, I should thank you, Philip. Sorry, I started reading your chat. Thank you, Philip, for the 1,000 warp tokens. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my dude. Good evening to all in chat. How's the game going? Have you tried Soul's Virtue Extractor, Undertale, Jade in the Jade UK? Well, hello, Philip. I'm doing pretty well. I've done some stupid things, but that's because I'm retarded. But other than that, things are going pretty well here. Actually, I did do that personality test, the Undertale's personality test, because I saw other people doing it on Twitter a couple days ago. So I did take it already. But I mean, I can do it on stream if you want. Um, but I took it already just out of curiosity, and I am Garrett. I confirmed what I already knew, that I'm the laziest piece of shit. Determination and preservation, or sorry, determination and perseverance were my lowest rating ones, my absolute lowest ones by a lot. And it's like, yeah, I'm lazy. I could have told you that. Letters for Link. We have one letter. Here's your letter for you. Cash on delivery. Oh, only 10 rupees? That's not bad. I'm assuming this is from Beetle. Notice the silver membership holders. Thank you for your frequent patronage of Beetle Shop ships. So if you earn 30 points, you have granted silver membership. All silver membership holders receive a special gift of one complimentary ID. It's valid at all Beetle Shop ships, so bring it to a shop near you. Look forward to your future patronage. What does that do? Complimentary ID shows, you know what it is, but apparently you should take it to Beetle. Okay. Sure. Well, I can go to Tingle Island. I know there's a beetle there. Or I can go to Great Fish because it's nearby. But I do have that new Triforce chart that I need Tingle to read anyways. Here. Wait, what can I do next? Because, like, there's 3 Eye Reef. Which I obviously unlocked it. Oh, it's one of those. There's Western Ferry. Rock Spire. What do I need to do at Rock Spire? Did I write any notes about this? Oh, Cliff Plateau needs water. Oh shit. Oh shit. Too many notes, too many things to do. I'm getting overwhelmed. Buy my baby game. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Well, look, I should probably focus on one thing at a time. One thing at a time. So what I can do, the focus, is do the deck like what I originally planned and water the seeds. So I can go by the forest haven. I can get the water. I can go to Cliff Plateau. Water the seed there. And then go around and water the other seeds. That would probably be best. And then I can kind of figure out things as I go when I go back to these other islands. There we go. That's what I'll do. I can make weird noises too. So let's water them seeds. I don't need this. I do need that though. I need to get the day-night thing too. Oh, I have so many things I need to do. I want to get the day-night so I can do the auction house, but if I can't do the auction house, I don't have the rupees. So I probably need to not worry about that for now. I kind of want us to have it, you know? But I also want the ghost ship thing, so I can figure out the ghost ship stuff. I don't know how to get to the ghost ship thing, so... Fuck. Fuck me. Oh, well, I'm just gonna... It'd be faster for me to swim than cruise the shore, so... Let's do this instead. Do I need anything from Beetle while I'm here? I was able to just do it in one go. So I don't think I need anything. Here. We're gonna avoid these guys, because... Or we get raped by those guys, too. That works. I was hoping just to dodge and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Little ass. Okay, then we get this out. And then we do this. I'm kind of annoyed at myself. I know I got distracted with needle rock, and I'm glad that I did, because like it was. I feel like I did accomplish something, right? I got the heart piece. You know, I did. Oh, I did not mean to hit that button. Fuck me. I did what I needed to do. You know, I was productive. All that shit. But now I'm doing all this again. Kind of frustrating. Oh my god. I feel like a fucking white British girl in London. This is not good at all. Okay. Okay, there we go. Stop. Then we go swing. Okay. We do this here. Hop over that. Hop over here. Upsy daisy. Hop over here. Swing ding-a-ling. On delay. Well, I guess this is more of the swing. This is the swing more ding-a-ling. Wazah! On delay. Can't get the ghost ship chart with your current equipment? How do I get more equipment then? I'm clearly missing 2 things. I'm missing 1 plus a bottle. But I'm sure well the Daku seeds I feel like they're more work than just a heart piece. Cause like if the seagull thing was a heart piece, and there was something else I did that was like surprisingly easy for a heart piece, then going around watering seeds across the whole entire fucking map, I feel like it's more difficult than just because of how much of a time waster it is. Than for a heart piece, it has to be more than just that, right? So will I get something special out of it? Okay, plus it's a quest pretty early on, so they made it very clear. Oh, plus there's that guy. There's that guy there. I forgot about him. That's my mood now. I've gone past mocking them to becoming them. Main quest dungeons void? Oh. Have you considered I want to water seeds instead? I just worry, right? Because like when I play games like this that are really big with lots of side quests, that I worry that if I blast through the main quest too much, that I'm gonna miss all the side quests, and then there's kind of like there's no point in doing the side quests. I'm either gonna be like so late into the game that there's like kind of no point in doing them, right? Or like before I know it's basically the end, so I might as well just finish the game. It's just, and so I'm very much like, I try to make sure I knock out the side quests relatively soon as possible, or else, yeah. Also, I'm worried that I'm just gonna miss all the good shit. Okay. Well, nothing in the grass here. I feel a little bit chip. Somehow I don't think you are the goat. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not the goat either. It's fine. Wait, did I already water the seed? No, it still looks wilted. How do I get there though? I know I've been down this hole before. Like, I'm 99.9% sure I've been down this hole. That's what he said. Wait, do I have to do this to get up there? I remember doing this. Okay, I'm pretty sure I had to do the whole parkour thing. Once again, I still feel like this is more difficult for just a simple heart piece if I had to do this whole parkour segment. So... like, I should be fine, right? Oh my god, I got lucky there. Okay, because I have 20 minutes, right? 20 minutes, so you're on a time limit, which makes things worse. Well, it has to be just something more than a hard piece. It has to be more than just a hard piece. Come on. No. Okay. We go here. Then we go, oh, I need to kill you. That's not how I kill you. This is how I kill you. Hasta la vista, bastard. We jump. Whee! Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, baby. Can we jump here? Well, this is going a lot easier than it did this the first time around. I'm low-key kind of surprised. But hey. We go here. I guess, well, I had to do a bunch of more breaking shit, so that probably explains why. And now we can do it. Okay. So I guess it's a good thing I did this in advance, or else it would be more difficult. But still, I still feel like my point is really... Just did that quiz that got justice not surprise me? Well, that's a good one to have. I could say what I got, but I'll be honest. I don't really disagree with the assessment, but at this we're getting out of here. I don't really disagree because the thing about the personality test is that they're usually pretty good at judging people. As long as you answer honestly, they're usually pretty good at judging the people, right? The problem with personality tests is that they rarely actually tell you your negatives. And the test did kind of touch upon negatives a little bit, but not too much. I focused too much on the positives, which is the problem for it. So it's just a bunch of like masturbatory fucking ego shit. And so I don't really like. I'm okay with doing it on stream again if you guys want me to see that personality test that Philip and the people in chat were talking about. But it's not. The results I got I feel like it's a little bit too egotistical. In my personal thing. Yeah, I was just thinking that a personality test without negative traits is just masturbation. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I just have sun. That's why even though Myers-Briggs gets clowned on a lot, maybe because I'm just too much of an armchair psychologist, but I think it is actually a pretty good job. It's a free test, so there's different problems with free tests, right? But it's a really comprehensive test. Asks you a lot of questions, and it does actually go quite thoroughly into your negatives, and then tries to show you like people and characters that you might be related to. It's still pretty self-masturbatory there. It's still like a fun thing to do. Still something you shouldn't take too seriously, obviously. If you want to take a personality test, that's probably the best one to actually do. That's free online. Unless you actually go to like one of those official channels, it's basically IQ tests, personality tests, any fun online tests like this. Just take it with a grain of salt and just enjoy it. But there's going to be truths with them as you're answering honestly, but it's not going to be the full picture either. Big Briggs is just Big's 5 expressed in a different way. Well, I kind of like that because it does put it has more categories for people. And like, I used to be really big in this because once again, armchair psychologist. Excuse me. And I feel like 16 archetypes are better than Big 5. Because like I do think people can be categorized. But I feel like 5 is not enough categories. 16 could be a little bit too much. I can see the argument for that. But I feel like 5's too little. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I want to go next. That I need to water plants at with my notes. Seed at Mother and Child and Eastern Fairy. Isn't Eastern Fairy over here? Where the fuck's the Eastern Fairy? Hello? There it is. Okay. I can probably teleport to Tower of the Gods. Go up there, and then I can go to Mother and Child's. But before I do that, is there anything closer? Let's see. Full Moon, Bird's Peak. Bird's Peak Rock has a Triumph Fork. I don't care about that at the moment. 5-star Island's Ghost Ship. Don't care about that at the moment. Outset Island beneath rock soil. I'm pretty sure I did that already. Water Tree, Star Island, and Needle Rock. Well, I did Needle Rock already. Where the fuck's Star Island at? I know there's one more that I'm missing somewhere down here that I forgot to write down. Star Island. Where the fuck's Star Island at? It should be roughly in this area. Oh. No. Hello? Hello? Is it 5-star islands? No, I said Star Island specifically. It's closer to the end of my notes, so like... It should be... over here. Is it 5-star? What? Oh, I guess I'll go up north a little bit just to see if I just did not write it down. Northern Ferry. Oh. Okay. So what I could do is I'll go to Eastern Ferry, then Mother and Child, and then I'll go to Star Island. That's what we'll do. That's what I'll do right now. Don't really care for personality tests. I'm a void. What can I say? I like the personality tests because they're fun. I go the armchair psychologist and all that. Just because it's I don't know. It's fun getting insights for different things. And speaking of getting fun little insights, thank you Cobalt Jones for the 5 gifted subby puppies. Thank you. Maybe they too can also take fun little personality tests like the Undertale stuff. Because just for shits and giggles. But thank you again, Cobalt Jones. That's really nice of you. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you. Sorry. I'm trying to... I'm like... What am I doing now? Wait, do I have the wind going the right direction? I do not have the wind going the right direction. Like, wow, I feel like I'm going awfully slow. Oh. That's why. Yeah, it's Undertale and stuff, so I don't take it seriously. Well... you know I was a Tumblr girl once. Right? So, like... I actually was really big in the Undertale back in the day. Drew some fan art. Yeah, that kind of deal, yeah. I never got into Deltarune because it came out so much later. And it seemed so much gayer than Undertale. But you're probably like, how can it be gayer than Undertale? Trust me. But yeah, but it's still... I still kind of like the lore of Undertale. Like, it's still very, like, big, in-depth game. Very unique. Definitely one of my first introductions of games that really, like, mindfuck you a lot. Is the fact that the pacifist route, and then the evil route, and then the true route are so radically different from each other that you do have to play the game 3 times. Spoilers for the 15-year-old game. It's kind of crazy to me. Like, it didn't mind. And the fact that you have to do the pacifist route first, and then the evil sadistic route second. You can't do the opposite. You have to do it in a very specific order, right? And you have to make sure your pacifist route is perfect, and you have to make your evil route is ruthless. Like there's which is not too hard to do. It's just difficult, like especially when it comes to the combat scenarios, the Sands, and Undyne. Yeah. But like it's Toby Fox did some crazy fucking shit with Undertale. You know, yes, the fan base horrible. Yes, of course. And anything that's non-political or slightly caters to the left will always come toxic fucking cesspits. That's never gonna change. And they're obviously Undyne, and that one dinosaur yellow chick became lesbians. You know, there's already some like gay shit, like legitimately gay shit within it. But like, we're talking from a time period, at least from me, right? Where like I was okay with that kind of stuff because as long as you weren't like molesting kids, right? And you're not doing, you know, pride parades and having your dicks out. You know, if it's just like just a regular straight relationship, but with 2 girls or 2 guys, I didn't have a problem with it. We're talking like that kind of time period. And they're written decently well, though I didn't like the yellow dinosaur chick. She was annoying. So like it's got a good story, good gameplay. Like it's just the fan base is awful. And it's a well-known fact that Toby Fox prefers his Japanese fan base well over the Western fan base. He is basically ghosted and given up on the Western fans. He does not interact with them, but all he does is just interact with the Japanese fans instead. Can't blame him for that. It's too annoying to do the true pacifist without a guide. Is it? Is it though? Maybe because I just watched Jacksepticeye play it, but I didn't think it was that bad. But we're talking like what? How many years ago? That came out, and like my politics when Undertale came out, and my views and all that fun stuff were vastly I would say vastly different. There's a lot of stuff I'm still really consistent on, but they're a bit different than they are now. Oh, what do you think about Andrew versus Candace? Retardation. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really give a shit about Andrew versus Candace that much. I have some spicy takes on the whole Charlie Kirk situation at this point. Okay, okay, there we go. This is good. This is some good sailing tales to share about the whole Andrew versus Candace thing, okay? Right? So, I'll start with the fact that Andrew versus Candace has nothing to do with Charlie Kirk whatsoever. Because obviously it's supposed to be about, you know, what happened, who actually killed Charlie Kirk, Candace Owens conspiracy theories, you know, all that kind of shit. And so the topic is technically Charlie Kirk and Tyler Robinson. But it's actually not about him whatsoever. It's about fucking Candace's ego. And if she can hold water to any of her points. And arguments that she's been making since he got assassinated. Well, almost a year ago. Like, chat, it is late August. It is mid to late August. Charlie Kirk was assassinated, what, back in, was it September or October last year? I think it's in September, right? Anyways, we're talking almost a year ago that she's been riding his fucking dead dick train. And I dare I say almost grifting off his death. Here. And it's not actually about like him at all. It's about her and her beliefs. And if anything she says is actually substantiated at all. And which would be serious if it wasn't for the fact that she's basically schizo. Because we're talking about a black woman here. You can't really expect the best out of them. No matter how base they might actually be. I mean, one, there's no such thing as a base woman, and then there's no such thing as a base black. And there's definitely a base black woman does not exist just by this is literally impossible. For that to happen there. Is this Mother and Child Islands? Or is this something else? Is this Private Island? What is this? What are you? Have I been here before? Well, I've had to been here before because I unlocked the map. I'll stop by and say hi. I know I'm on a time limit, but it's fine. I say. Anyway, so yeah, basically, back to what I was saying about the whole Candace Owens stuff. And then Andrew Wilson, I don't really care about Andrew Wilson, I'll be honest. I know a lot of people on the right like him. I know a lot of people hate him. I don't really have much an opinion on him. I've heard lots of hypocritical things about him compared to what he preaches. You know, I've seen some clips. I've seen his whole whatever podcast stuff, and you know his BTFOing of the e-thoughts because it's really easy the BTFO the e-thoughts, whatever. But like the clips that I've seen about the Andrew versus Candace thing. Oh, I've been here before. Then he fell asleep. I always come here when he's asleep. God damn it! Let me write this down before I forget. Go to spectacle island during day, dumb bitch. There we go. So I don't really care about that, though I saw some clips from it, and he was definitely leaning into the whole, like, you know, there's all women are all women are retarded. But that was pretty good. That was pretty good. But if you're actually having a debate, right? If you're actually having a debate, you're supposed to be arguing on the actual points being made. So as funny as it is, it didn't seem like he was actually taking her seriously, which honestly, I don't blame him for not taking her seriously. But the whole point was to actually try to take her seriously to see if there's anything of substance there, right? Like, it's like, it's, I don't know. The whole time, like, it definitely Candace looked like an idiot. Not like that's hard for her to look like an idiot. But I don't think Andrew, like, was, I don't know, exactly the best either. They're like, at least, like, he won. I would say, you know, quote unquote won because she defeated her own arguments and had to, like, walk back everything. But the thing about debates, and this is why I don't like debates, right? Is the fact that it's not about who's actually making the correct points. It's about who's presenting them better and who can convince the audience here. And even if you have the right arguments, the right points, and saying everything correctly, then if you do not present them in the right way, and you cannot convince the audience that you're doing a good job, then you will lose, you know, the debate. So, apparently I'm getting a town flower again. I didn't... Whatever. As long as I just got the merchant's oath, I guess, is what matters, right? Great fish and Bomb Island too? Okay, I thought we were gonna have a merchant's oath and all the fun stuff, but sure, I guess I'll take it. I guess this is what I get for spamming through the text box. It's fine. So there's that fact, right? And the thing is, like, going back to my original point about it not being about Charlie Kirk, is that, like, okay, so Candace didn't really have anything of substance to say. Okay, not that surprising. If she actually did have a positive evidence, you know, that something didn't actually happen to Charlie, then there'd be kind of a different talking point going on here. But it was just wasted time, right? Wasted breath. And so it's all about just their own egos and basically getting attention off of it. So people were talking about it. And then people like me and other like, you know, commentators can talk about the drama too, right? It's just a big circle jerk for everybody around. But here's where my spicy take comes in here. So this is where my spicier take comes in. And that's about Charlie Kirk doesn't matter anymore. And this is a little bit of a serious topic here. So I will try my best to focus in on it as best as I can. But no one gives a shit about Charlie Kirk. That's the fact of the matter. It's been almost a year, like I said, since he died. Sam Hyde was correct that the administration had 2 weeks to capitalize upon his death and actually make a change. And they wasted that 2 weeks with, I'm sorry for your loss, and a spectacle show from Erica Kirk. And don't get me started, Erica Kirk. Listen, I might not like Candazoans, but I don't like Erica Kirk either. And so, and the 2 weeks went, and buddy, ow, and it passed. I mean, Charlie Kirk's death was good. Okay, let's say, was put good in quotation marks, so I know it's not gonna make people happy hearing that, right? But Charlie Kirk was good in the sense that it radicalized a lot of people because they realized that the left was so batshit insane that they're willing to take out the guy who just wanted to talk to people and for all intents and purposes was relatively a moderate, even if they want to call himself a not like him a Nazi, right? Then what are they going to do about the more radical people or like your own family? You know, the regular Trump supporters, the normies, right? So it was a quite a radical moment for a lot of people, because they realized how extreme the left has gotten. Not only has been signs going on for ages, like the shooter that tried to that shot at a Republican baseball game back in like 2017, or Black Lives Matter in general, or back when they had the Chaz in Seattle and Portland, a guy who was wearing a Trump hat got shot there. Well, he wasn't in Chaz, but like it was during that time period when they were having Chaz in those areas. Um, and that was back in like 2020 time period, 2021. So like the left has, and those are just like people being murdered, right? I mean, shot at. Like examples, but there's obviously a million other cases of the left being batshit insane, and you know, mad people lost their jobs and canceled. Like it's, to me, it's been obvious for a very long time how evil. I'm going to say evil because evil is kind of like a watered down word, thanks to like how it's written in fantasy and um I'm just gonna say fantasy and fiction just in general. Um, but they truly are like the essence of evil. With 5 more, kill myself. How much time do I have left in my water? I need to stop spamming A. 5 minutes. Okay. But yeah, they basically are truly the essence of evil when it comes down to it. Uh, but it was, like I said, it's a good. I don't like saying good because it makes it sound like I'm happy that the guy died, right? And I don't obviously, he shouldn't have been assassinated, right? Like that's bad, right? uh, fuck. Um, but it did have, I guess, a positive effect in that sense, you could say. However, has anything changed in the past year? Like, name one good thing. What one good thing that has happened in your life that has been directly affected by Charlie Kirk being assassinated and what the administration did about it? Because Antifa is still wild. It's still out there. Like they had all those the whole entire week of the anti-ICE riots. They were riots. They weren't protests. And Minnesota trying to stop ICE there, where Renee Good and Alex Pretty got shot for being fucking retards, right? Like I know that was earlier this year, so it's long forgotten now, but that hasn't really done anything. JD Vance is supposed to be working with Nick Shirley as an anti-fraud task force, but like you think the government would already have an anti-fraud task force already because it's a government, like it's supposed to do that kind of stuff, right? Right. But anyway, we still have H-1Bs coming in. The border is supposedly closed, but I don't fully believe that, frankly, myself. But that's stuff that was actually before Charlie Kirk got assassinated. We got into a war for Israel that we're still in. Like, nothing's actually gotten better since Charlie Kirk was assassinated. Things have only gotten worse. And the administration could have done something about it, and then they didn't. And now it's been almost a year, which is hard to actually believe. Because on one hand, it kind of feels just like yesterday when it happened. Because you wake up and you hear the news, and it's like, what the fuck? But on the other hand, nothing's changed. Uh, so no one actually, and the left memes Charlie Kirk. Like it kind of started out as a right wing meme with the whole like we are Charlie Kirk stuff, but it's one of the rare cases where the left actually took one of our memes, because usually the left tries to make a meme or some sort of insults, and then the right takes it and makes fun of them. But we are Charlie Kirk. The left took that and made that a meme after a couple months. And they still bring up his assassination as a joke all the time. Like they've memed him into the afterlife. And then we had the left memeing about his death. And then we have the right that at best does not care about it. At worst, well, actually, let me rephrase this. At worst, does not care about it. At best, goes into schizo theories, which I'm all down for, like tinfoil conspiracy theories. Like, if there's actual proof that Israel's behind his assassination, you know what? I would believe it. I would believe it. I do not fucking trust Israel. I do not like Israel. I've been very strong about that point for a very long time. Like, but the thing is, we don't really know that. The chances are we're not going to know the truth for another like 50 years. Was one of those situations. Like, not like we can really do anything about it. And once again, nothing's changed. So, does it like the whole and going back to the actual topic of Andrew versus Candace? It doesn't fucking matter. You have two retards fighting. Well, I shouldn't say okay. I shouldn't say retards because that puts Candace at the same level. That puts Andrew Wilson at the same level as Candace, and that's unfair to him. Because even though I'm neutral on him, right, I'm negative on Candace. uh, but like, it's still just like it's still just drama. It's still a waste of time. Like, who cares? Who fucking cares? Because clearly nobody else does. uh. Anyway, so I'm trying to let me figure out where I'm gonna go next, cause hopefully this pauses the game, so I'm not wasting my time with the water. I have to figure out where I can go water some more plants. Here, um, but so yeah, that's my thoughts on Andrew versus Candace. I mean, if you want some popcorn to laugh at and at idiots, sure, go ahead. Right? People need entertainment anyways, right? Like, it's good. Like, drama. Even though I don't like drama, I understand the appeal of it because of the fact that like it is nice. People misery loves suffering. And so people like laughing at things that make them feel better, that their life isn't so shit. So like it has its purpose, as long as it's not obsessive and fucking weird and gets way out of hand. And then you're the one involved with the drama, right? Um so sorry, I'm trying to chill kill. I'm trying to do two things at once. I think because I'm kind of stuck at the moment because I don't have the day night stuff. I don't have the mirror shields. I don't have things for the ghost ship, and I don't have all the seeds noted down. I don't have the merchant shit. I don't have like half the things I need to do for half my notes. I think I'm going to continue on with the main quest then because fuck, I don't know what else to do. So I guess I'll head east to Gale Island. Um, but yeah, so that's my thoughts on Cancer versus but I was talking about drama. Sorry, I I should probably make my thoughts a little bit more cohesive and in line and that type of deal. But yeah, so that's it. That's my 2 cents here. What was Andrew's aim with this shit? Oh, just money and popularity. That's it. Like, um, Candace is running completely on the Charlie Kirk conspiracy stuff. And so, which she has been losing steam on it, but not completely yet. Surprisingly, you'd think it would have been old news and nobody would have cared about her by now, but she still has pull, to a certain extent. And so it's basically just publicity. As a publicity stunt. Make him look good for BTFOing the retarded black woman. Not like it's that hard to do that for a black woman, but yeah. And lose her credibility, make her look like a fool. And go from there. And so, I know they got a shit ton of viewers. One of the clips, I was like, 225,000 people were watching. I saw one of the clips. And it's like, holy shit. I could not waste my time with that kind of stuff. Hence why I was watching through clips. So, I guess I probably shouldn't commentate too much then because of the fact that I technically didn't watch the full entire thing, right? But like, I saw the clips. It's supposed to be the best viral moments, right? Good enough. I'm not gonna waste my time for the thing was like what 1-2 hours long. I have better things to do, like play Genshin. So, thank you, Useless Rabbit, for the $2 dues. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Big staff for the U.S. state. You have my condolences. I mean, thank you for that, but I mean, all things considered, as much as I, shit on what's happening, with our administration in our country at the moment, I wouldn't be anywhere else better than Mexico or India or China or I don't know, literally anywhere else, right? Like we have our problems, we have our flaws. It's really frustrating, but there's nowhere else I would rather be. No. And then thank you, Useless Rabbit, for the $2 videos. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. To me, it just looked like to me, just look infighting on the right. Basically, honestly, that's basically it. Like, and that's what that's speaking of flaws, right? That is one of the big flaws about the right. Is well, it's both at the same time, which is kind of which is a problem in itself, right? We have two separate problems, or complete opposites of each other, which makes it a third problem. So, like the rights, one of the rights problem is that we're a big tent. Because we've accepted everybody who's, anti-woke, right? If you don't subscribe to the fact that kids can't be trans, or are like trans women or not real women, or if you like a little bit tighter border control in your country, very very like milquetoast basic bitch normie from 20 years ago opinions. Which, I mean, I guess there still are normie opinions, but like, let's say 90s liberal, because that's usually the frame of reference that a lot of people use, even if I don't fully like that myself. But anyways, so that kind of deal. Then you get ostracized to the right, and I think the right's a lot more than just that. So that's why we're a big tent. Hence why there is a lot of infighting, because of the fact that we have so many people that actually don't really get along and are not that cohesive with each other. Like, when you actually get to the brass tacks. However, one of the other problems of the right is the infighting, because of the fact that the left, despite the fact that the left is really big on punishing people for going against the doctrine, they still have a doctrine that they follow. Well, that's not gonna work now, is it? They still have a doctrine that they follow, and as long as you believe it, they're not gonna ostracize against you, and they do agree on. Okay, well, I'm doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. And they do like agree on the base principles, the base points of things. And the right just does not do that because we are a big tent. So like it's kind of like a catch-22. Like we need to fix the facts that we just let everybody and their mother in, but we also need to fix the fact that we need to stop fighting with each other constantly, or else we're not going to get anything done. Like it's a problem. So the right is not a unity? No. And I'm not saying we all need to be lockstep with each other and have no diversity of thought. Right, that's its own problem within itself. But at the same, okay, thanks. But there's to be some cohesiveness, some sort of working together to actually get shit done, or nothing fucking will. And how am I supposed to stop this? Ooh, hammer. Yeah, I called it. I was like, huh, what could you be used against this? There we go. I'm glad I did do that kind of stuff. I'm learning a new song! It's a long song! Up, up, down, side to side, side to side again. Problems were too fragmented? Yes. With, like, it's a very complicated subject where I'm not really sure how to fully fix it because this sounds very Catholic. Should I say Christian? Yeah. Is it this? Which one is it? No. This one, is it? Okay. This sounds kind of like wedding bells or something like that. Or like a... I can hear this. I can hear the song in church. The Wind God's aria. What does this one do? What does this one do? Oh, hello. You're a Kokiri, right? Are you the new hero? I am Fado, the Kokiri tribe. I called it! Before they evolved into Koroks. I know I appeared to you as a child, but in the eyes cannot deceive. I'm most esteemed sage. I have been praying here so that the power to repel evil could continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return to the power of your blade, don't you? Yeah, be nice. In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold and teach him the song you just played. Oh, I know who he is. Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct such sages when we played our song called Upon the Gods. Did it really? I don't remember the Ocarina of Time. At those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please, tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. Alright, well, hasta la vista, Fado. Moving on? Moving on. Okay. In my personal opinion, to get back to the more of the serious subject as we're playing our little tune game here. That, I think that the main points the right need to come to an agreement with, right, our main doctrine where we're not going to split up, and if you do disagree, you get ostracized, because the tribalism is actually a good thing, right? Like you need to have free speech. Like I'm a pretty big free speech absolutist. Like I say absolutist, but there are a couple of exceptions. But I am very big when it comes to free speech myself. And so so I do think you should be able to express opinions without being like shot down, right? And there should be spaces where you can just say whatever you want. I don't like how strict Discourse TOS is. I don't like the fact that I got suspended off Twitter. I don't like YouTube. Obviously Twitch can go suck a dick. You know, all Facebook and its problems, right? Like I don't like how the story center has been. So personally, I think free speech should be a good contender, but for one of the staples of the right, because how else are we supposed to actually share our ideas and debate against them, and actually push forward if we don't have the free speech? But that could be, in a sense, a slippery slope, because then we're gonna have some bad actors. You know, like people kind of like Candace Owens, who kind of come in and be snakes and make people turn away. So I can see that being a problem in itself, just because of how it works. But like that's kind of the point of why it works. Like I don't think people should be banned. But that's not the biggest thing. I think the biggest thing the right needs to focus on, by an absolute long shot, is immigration. That needs to be, you either agree or you agree, you're on the right. If you disagree, you're hasta la vista. You can get the fuck out of here. We don't want you. Like it needs to be very clear cut. You know, bare minimum. All illegals need to go. All illegals. No amnesty. Like if you're in here and you hopped over, you took 1 foot. 1 foot over that border without fucking documentation, and doing through the proper process, you get outs. Also, good. Oh well, a little bit of war never hurt anybody. That should be the bare minimum. Well, frankly, I prefer a more like quote unquote extreme method where no matter it doesn't matter who the fuck you are. If you're a foreigner, get the fuck out of here. Like, I don't care if you're illegal or illegal, because I personally think legal is more damaging than illegal, by a lot. So I want all the foreigners gone, actually. That's what I would like the. That's what I would like the right to actually. Fuck! I hit the wrong button. That's what I would like the right to agree on. Is that no foreigners whatsoever. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. Like, there's definitely a strong push in that direction, and I think we're heading that way. But the ministry, the powers that be, you know, are not going to let that happen. To at least at the current, once again, anytime soon. So there's that fact there. Or at least restrict legal immigration to just the West. No Browns. I would like to get the Family Guy fucking color swatch out. That's what I would once again really prefer. But that's a me thing here. Immigration policy defines us, yes. Because the left wants open borders. They believe in Blake's Satanism. Well, I was gonna say Satanism, but like Slatism works. Oh, well, no, I was trying to say Slatism, but Satanism. Yeah. Anyway, you know what I was trying to say. They believe in Blake's Slatism. God damn it. So therefore, all one race, the human race, was absolute bullshit. It's very clear the fact that. Listen, have you seen a picture of an Aboriginal? If you have not seen what an Aboriginal looks like, look them up now and tell me. Be honest with me. Is that thing actually human? Okay, is that the same thing as a white person? Okay? Like, I'm all down for being racist to regular fucking darkies, okay? Regular fucking blacks, Africans, right? And calling them monkeys and all that fun stuff, right? I'm down for that. But look at an Aboriginal, okay? If you think Africans are bad, holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, ow. So, but anyway, to my main point of it, like, that doesn't happen, right? The left believes that you can just be whatever. I almost jumped into the water because I'm retarded. And you cannot have a country based off policies and positions of just let everybody in. And that is the main distinguishing factor between the right and the left. So, I thank you. Useless rabbit for the $2 dues. Thank you. Ran out of ideas just to complete the goal. Well, thank you for completing the goal on the YouTube side of things. Thank you. Very generous of you. I believe people voted for the stinky outfit, so I will. That's not the stinky outfit. That's also not the stinky. Where's? There it is. Sorry, it took me a few buttons. Oh, no, there we go. Thank you, YouTube bros, for hitting the goal. I thank you, Kick Bros, for deciding the outfit for tonight. I am chat. The streamer reflects the streamer. I'm cosplaying myself in real life. Oh. Yeah. Now she gets clothes. I was wearing clothes! So. Let's see. I had to find. I thought the guy was here somewhere. That I go to. So immigration is the big thing. I think that's the main doctrine to distinguish the right versus the left. But then, I'm trying to think of the next big thing, because there's a few things, but I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to parse the line where between what I personally believe in and what I think is also achievable we could say. But I should say achievable, because obviously just like banishing all the darkies out wouldn't be exactly achievable technically, so I'm not really making sense there. Where the fuck's this little guy at? I thought he was here somewhere. I talked to him last, and he's like, oh, look at me, I got this special little thing, and I'm gonna stay here while my friends go out and plant seeds and shit. Where are you at, buddy? Where are you at? I'll plant a seed in you. Okay, then. Are you up above? Don't tell me I have to do the whole jumpy thing again. I don't want to talk to the Great Dickachi. I can try the jumpy thing again, but it's not gonna go well. Well, maybe they'll give me the height so I can actually see what's happening. This for the second point of what I think the right should make its doctrine a hardline doctrine on, and then if you disagree, you get kicked out. I'm torn between making it women or just trannies, because once again, my personal bias is that women should be at home. They should not be in the workforce. They should not be in Jew daycare. They should be at home raising kids. Right, because the one thing the right does agree on, regardless of their position of, like, women being in the workforce, is that the birth rates are going down, significantly. And that the dating crisis is really, really bad. So, I kind of just want to make the general point, women. I feel like, you know, trannies can't be women part is kind of obvious. I feel like that's kind of the... kind of a default. But then again, but you also have to figure out what distinguishes the right versus the left. And that is definitely very clear cut of the right versus left is how they treat the trans. Fuckers. So... But I feel like that's such a minor issue. Like, maybe I'm coming from the like a certain bias where like tranny stuff doesn't really like affect my life too much. But I feel like the trans issue is, how do I phrase this? Not as big as it actually is. I feel like it's been kind of, like, it's definitely a problem, right? Like, obviously all the shooters have been trannies recently. And then the grooming that they do, specifically online. But I feel like if you take care of the woman problem, like, if you actually have parenting, and, you know, and homeschooling, and actually, like, limiting children from the internet, you wouldn't have half the fucking shit with the tranny stuff going on. Because they wouldn't be groomed in the first place. And the thing about the reason why transgenderism has popped off so much is because of how much grooming has actually happened. So if they're not getting groomed, then there will be no more trans. Like, there's gonna be a few that are okay, because those are the older ones, the autogynephiliacs that are just porn addicts, that like they're in like 40 years old and finally transition. Those are kind of a problem in their own sense. But they're so far and few between that just arrest them and once again, problem solved. Because they're more than likely some sort of form of pedophile. Not saying that you should arrest every single tranny that's 40 years old, but like, just like I feel like it's a problem that can be easily solved, which I guess only the right would really do. So we're trying to once again make a doctrine for the right. That would probably be the best bet. Huh. But I still feel like the tranny stuff is just it's such a thing you can nip in the bud so easily. It shouldn't be a doctrine, right? So it's, I don't know, it's kind of hard to figure out. Also, I don't know where to find that little tiny fucker, but I do know this mini game exists, so I guess I'll do this now since I'm here. Might as well. Eee. Ow, sorry, Link. only a little bit of damage. Only a little bit of damage. So. I'm surprised I've gone this long without a pee break. I can definitely feel it. So before I do this little mini game thingy with whatever this fucker wants me to do, I'm gonna get some water and go pee because I'm going through water like crazy. And then I guess we can continue talking about the whole. Well, I'm mostly just me rambling. I've been kind of ignoring chat. It's okay. Well, listen, being put in the cuck chair never hurt anybody. Okay, it builds you strength. It builds character. You know, a little bit of struggle never hurt anybody. So I'll be back in a few minutes then. BRB. Sorry, that was a little bit longer than I normally do for pee breaks, but like I said, I was grabbing some water. Grab some water. I'm a thirsty hoe. A little bit thirstier hoe than normal. What does this guy want here? You're incredible. Did you just fly down here? Yes, I did, faggot. That's the coolest thing ever. Hey, if you could fly, then you think you can maybe hit the switch over there, huh? Can you? You can't see it? Just over there, up to the top of Force Save. You're making me go back? You're making me go back? I just sat down and I'm already ready to fight. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not as angry anymore. I was like, what do you mean there was a switch where I left? Nobody, no. Excuse me. But this I can do. This I can do. That's not so bad. Okay, up we go. Thankfully, there's no I have to worry about other than my own self. Going oh, and my wet woman driving. Okay, that's cool. Oh, you don't want to go that way? Is it dangerous to go alone? So let's see here. Come on, hit. Yeah, buddy. Oh, and the ladder fell. Makes it nice and convenient here. Oh, but apparently we're just going in? Okay. I like the little face he makes up. He's just a cute little thing. A cute little thing here. What the fuck is this? It's another minigame. It's another minigame. God damn it. What do you want? Welcome to the Nintendo Gallery Figurine Palace. I can't do anything with this. It's your first time here, isn't it? So one of the members provide you with an introduction, I hope. Ah, well, no worries. One way or the other. We've been losing members to our lack of gimmicky attractions. But we don't worry. True fans know we're the coolest. Well, anyway, you wonder what it takes to become a member of the club? Let's see. The figurines we have on display here have been made using pictographs provided by our devoted members. And we bring me, the master sculptor, a pictograph that seals my breath away. Then you become a member, and you become a view of the collection in our galleries. Won't that'd be nice? Yes, you have such a pictograph? I do. But I don't think I've taken any pictures with it, because it's useless. There we go. Aren't you a handsome lad for this gallery? Would you like to be a member? Oh, in that case, bring me a pictograph that seals my breath away. As far as what kind of pictograph has the power to seal my breath away? Well, it could be either a person or a monster. You have to be careful to take a full body shot with the subject facing you. But until you bring me a subject that like you, I can't. I like. Sorry, but still cookie crumbles. I'm making the figurines for free. Do I have to? Is this how I get a heart piece? Is this really how I get a heart piece? I really hope it's not how I get a heart piece. Oh, facing me. You want to be facing me. Okay. So let's see. You're gonna get a little bit like you look at me, look at my handsome face. Cool. Well, not exactly a full body shot because you're too fat. Oh, swap modes. Take photo? Sure. Not exactly a full body shot, but this is work for you, buddy? Oh, I'd like to be a member? Yes. As far as I can see, my 50-50, blah, 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 blah. Uh-huh. Like, choose? Yes. Watch this, you black and white. Monochrome pictographs will just provide the kind of inspiration I need to create a beautiful figurine, I'm afraid. But what? I can, there's a difference? Swap modes? But I don't know how to make it colorful though. I don't know how to make it colorful though. Choose. Okay. I'll try it again, but I have a feeling it's going to be the same results. Do I have to get like an upgrade for this? I have a feeling there's a heart piece for this, and I don't know if I want to deal with it. Yeah, it's still black and white. No? You don't have the color pick the box yet? Well, hasta la vista then. Oh, a waste of my time. I don't know if I want to. I want to get all the heart pieces, and I said I'm gonna get all the heart pieces and all that stuff, but I mean, if it's the only heart piece I have left, I'll probably do it. But if I miss other ones, well, I said I was gonna get a guide. I said I was gonna get a guide and do it, so I got all of them. But I'm not like a big picture taker. It's not what I personally like doing. End games, it feels more like a waste of time. So, I just, I guess let's move on to Headstone Island then, because I can't find the little guy. Like, I thought he was going to be inside there. Like, he was like, I'll remain on this island while everybody else goes and plant some seeds. And I'm like, okay, whatever floats your boat, buddy. And now he's gone. So, wait, it looks like there's a... Well, there's an exit right there. Where does that go to? Huh, I don't think I can make it there, can I? I need to start from a higher place. But I mean, I can try. Just to say that I did. Go from there, here. Okay, so be south, right? Yeah, south is close enough here. So... Okay. Nope, that's not how we do it. It's called jumping. I then going. Can I make it? Oh, well. It might be helpful if I didn't cancel it. So I was like, I know there's the button, you repress the button and it like fluffs it. Get a little bit extra jump in the air, so I was trying to do that, but then I just hit the A button instead. Because I'm a little bit tired. Hello. King Red Lions, thank you for saving me. I thought there's supposed to be a ladder here. Get in! Oh, of course it's right there by the ladder. Well, at least he was trying to save me, so I appreciate that. Fine. Fine. I feel like the playthrough's gonna be a lot longer if we do the pictograph quest. I mean, maybe I don't want any spoilers, but maybe I'll Google it, because I'm just not interested, man. I'm just not interested. It's just not my cup of tea. Fluff. 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 Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna make it. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Okay, well. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Yeah. Wait, so texting is more what works if we're already trying to get married? Are you guys debating in chat how to incentivize men to get married? I don't know who brought up a bachelor's tax to tax guys for not getting married. Well, that's retarded. Because that is men are like you said in chat, like men already want to get married. Like statistically, it's like 60-some% of them do versus 30% of women, if I remember correctly. Like, so it's not an issue on the men's side. It's very much a woman's side. So I would say tax the woman, but the woman shouldn't be in the workforce to begin with. But then you wouldn't have to work. But if the women are not in the workforce to begin with, then I realized the King Reliance isn't here. God damn it! But the women are not in the workforce to begin with, then they would get married because they don't have Jew daycare taking the years of their life away, and they would be incentivized to actually, get with a man to provide for them. So, like, just take women out of the workforce. And you don't have to, everything, literally everything is solved except for, like, immigration. And that's it. Like, immigration's its own fucking beast of its own. Which is why before I went on my P/water break, when we're talking about, like, the staples of the right, for making the right doctrine, I was opinion between trans and women because I kind of want to focus more on the woman than the tranny shit. Because I feel like if we take care of the woman stuff, then if we take care of immigration and we take care of women, the woman problems, then everything will be perfect. The transgender stuff would drop. Obviously, like, you know, rapes and crimes would drop. Like, it would basically be paradise if we could actually, if we just take care of those specific two problems. But the problem with the woman thing is that there's not enough people on the right that actually want women to go back at home. It's a growing number. I would definitely say, like, when we're in our little silos that we are right now, talking about it, it definitely feels like it's a popular opinion. But if we talk to, I know normies are normies for a good reason, so, you know, you have to grin your teeth and bear them a little bit. But it's basically still heresy to say that women shouldn't be in the workforce. It's still very misogynistic and evil of you. So, like, it's just, so that's why I don't think it's possible to make that an actual important part. Ooh, I think I just missed it. Of the rights doctrine, because it's just that part is too fractured. And you have like the women online too, that, oh my god, I hate the quote-unquote Christian women on Twitter that are like, oh, we're only good Christian men at, oh, how then, like, I hate being so single and alone, I just want to find God, and, you know, Jesus save me, and blah. And then they get asked out, like, I was mortified. My friends and I were mortified that a guy dared to ask me out at church. Where else is he supposed to ask you out, bitch? The bar? The club? Oh, you're a good Christian woman. I thought you're not supposed to be going there. Like... So... Okay, then. If you want men to get married, then make the women better. And the only way to make the woman better is to get them out of the workforce. It's not that hard. It's I mean, it would have... Ooh, I realized I didn't get this chest. Or did I get this chest? I did get this chest. Like, it's... Like, you just, like, get them out of Jewish daycare, get them off of SSRIs, get them off birth control. Like, I know it's a lot of stuff that needs to... And that's why I don't think that could be an actual staple doctrine of the right. Because there's so much that needs to be done. And the few women that are quote-unquote, you know, on the right-leaning, are going to be heavily against it. Which is why you should ignore women, and women can't be based. But it's still... very frustrating to work with, and I don't, like, think it could actually work out. Over 35 women in general are red flags regardless. True! Also true on that. But, like, they shouldn't... Like, at that point, if you're 35 as a woman, you shouldn't be having kids. I know it's still possible for you to have kids, but there's so many health risks that goes into it. And you wasted so much, unless you already had kids, right? If you're a 35-year-old woman and you're just now having kids, stop. Get some help. AKA, get a gun. Because you're a waste of space in society. Okay, well, I shouldn't go that far. Because, not like, if a woman realized the error of her ways and feel like she got tricked by feminism, there are things she can do to contribute to society. Worthwhile. She can be the spinster, right? She can be the spinster, and she can, you know, sew and cook meals for the community, and basically act like what grandmas are supposed to do, just at an earlier age, because she wasted the time that she could not having kids. So I guess there's still some utility there, but it's not going to be any from the fertile aspect of things, and you should definitely not be dating them. Definitely not be dating them. Yeah. So. What is the incentive for men to get married, by the way? These days, not much, I'll be honest. That's the problem. Like, it's hard for me to advocate for marriage when, from the male perspective, there is almost no reason to do so. But, my god, but I'm clinging on to this for dear life because I'm a foid, right? I'm a foid and I want to get married. um, you know, but, like, from the male perspective, there's very little incentive there. And I can't blame him for it. I just want to, like, you know, trust me, bro. You find a good woman. She's not going to divorce, rape you. She's not going to take the house and the kids, you know? Like, it's going to be fine. You know, you get the tax benefits from the marriage and the security and the keeping the institution alive and tradition because, like, the problem with modern marriage these days is that it's basically treated like a breakup. Like a regular, you're still dating, right? Because marriage is supposed to be there to lock you in permanently and never have you leave and under like extreme circumstances where, you know, wife beating or cheating or, you know, refusing to have kids, you know, those various different things that were very, very extreme. I mean, are very extreme regardless of the time. Where you can you know, actually advocate for divorce in that sense, right? But now it's just like, okay, now it's just a breakup with extra paperwork, more heartbreak, and more legal fees. Like there is real no incentive, and I want, like, basically my argument for marriage is basically trying to get it back to what it was supposed to be, you know, what it once was. And that's why I want to keep marriage alive, because there are very good benefits for it if it is actually, if divorce, rape didn't exist and women were actually worth marrying. But because they do, divorce, rape exists and women aren't worth marrying, it's almost impossible to argue for marriage. But then I don't want it to die because we actually fix things, right? If hypothetically, if we manage to fix things, I don't know if we're going to be able to, once it's dead, I don't know if we're going to be able to bring it back. And I don't want to lose it. I mean, I'm sure we'll probably, I honestly, not thinking about it, but they probably could maybe bring it back, right? Because, like, there would be incentives there, I would hope. But the West created monogamy and marriage for a reason. It's just that we also had a bunch of rules and regulations on women to also offset it, too. And yet here we are. So... Unfortunately, white married couples and white single men subsidize the living lives of single women and unprotected men. Yep. Our whole entire system is fucked up, and it's the worst part is it's fucked up on purpose. Like, it's gonna take a complete overhaul. Like, asteroid coming down on Earth, you know, year zero scenario to fix this. Because unless we're voting our way out of this, we're not voting our way out of this. If you get my drift. Once again, still sounds like church music. Okay, it's down here. I was wondering when a song was going to use the full pause, because all of them have been going like up, down, side, and around type of deal. Very pretty songs. Earth God's lyric. Nice. Oh, is this a Zora? I do like how the sages are the, well, the original races from Ocarina of Time. This tiny, I mean, they were talking about the hero time and everything that basically happened during Ocarina of Time within the game, so it's very clearly connected. But I do like how they kind of bring them back to be like, hey, look at them. You know, they still exist, sort of, but they've evolved for obvious reasons and blah, 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 blah. I don't know, just cool little detail. Cool little detail there. Oh, great hero, chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Naruto. I am Zora Sage. For an age, I offer my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying with the power to repel evil would ever remain within the Master Sword. Okay. The Kokiri being the wind god thingy, I kind of brushed off because whatever. But why is the Zora the Earth Temple? Like, I know the Gorons still exist as the merchants, but like, they only exist as merchants, so like, where else are they? Like, it would make sense to have the Goron be the sage of the Earth Temple, but okay there. And yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold has lost its power. After his defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived, and he returned to Hyrule in a red wrath. He attacked this temple and stole my soul, knowing that he had to remove the power contained in the enchanted blade. In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my stead in this temple and ask the gods for their assistance. You must find the one who carries this on my bloodline, the one who holds the sacred instrument. Nothing can stop the flow of time, the passing generations, but the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all the years. It survives. The Zora and the Rito have evolved so dramatically that I have a feeling your bloodline does not exist. But okay. The song you just conducted is one that will open the eyes of the new sage, and awaken with the sage the melody that will carry our prayers to the gods. The door that blocks your way will only open the sage plays that song. May the winds of the fortune blow with you. I know who holds this, once again. But I couldn't find the little dude. So I have a feeling who I think it's either the prince or Medley, the chicken girl. I forget which one it is, but like I know which one it is at the same time. One of them has it. But if the little dude in the from the Koroks went fucking AWOL, that means they probably also went AWOL, which means I'm gonna have a pain in my ass. Cool. Cool. They're all chickens, LMAO? Listen, we don't diss the Rito like that. What the Rito do to you, okay? The Rito are cool. You know what? Let's go to Dragon Roost Island. I miss my Dragon Roost. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I miss my Dragon Roost Island song. Ah. There we go. I love the animation for it. It's just so dumb. Everything about this game, it's very like cutesy in a funny way. You can tell they put a lot of love in it. It's a shame it got so much shit when it first got released. I mean, we're like what, halfway through the game at this point. At this point in time, I would not consider this my favorite Zelda, or at least favorite 3D Zelda, but it's still. I love this song. I love this song. I love this song so much. I love it so much. What else is playing? Something else is playing is bothering me. How dare you interrupt the song? Song of my people. Oh, are they playing the lyre? Oh, they're playing the lyre. God, how dare you interrupt the beautiful song with your shitty lyre playing? You clearly can't play it. It's very, very disruptive. And now I mean, the inside, like, music isn't bad. Like, it's very classic Zelda. But, like, Dragon Roost Island is just... I love Dragon Roost Island so much. I have to figure out where the lawyer's coming from. Yeah, I don't care about you. Oh, now I got this song in my head. It's gonna interrupt it. Oh, that's right. I never finished this mail mini game. I forgot it existed. Oh, I had to probably get a heart piece for this too. Ah, there's so many. I was gonna call them stupid, but like, let me try this again. I remember doing this. Oh. Okay. I remember struggling with this when I first started the game. I have a feeling I'm probably still gonna keep on struggling with it. I wonder if the D-pad's gonna yep. I was like, I wonder if the D-pad's gonna fuck me up. Yep, it sure enough did. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get this in time. It's like too slow and too fast at the same time. Or maybe I'm just bad at video games. Well, I'll get more than 16 this time. And then I immediately get 16. Who could have guessed this? Who could have possibly guessed this? Because, like, it's a little bit slow, so then, like, you press it longer, and then you go too fast. Like, you have to take your time, so it's, like, not going to overdo it, but at the same time, you have to be fast about it. It's very unfortunate. Oh! I was so close. I was one letter away. I was one letter away here. I think you're just bad. Me too. Me too. I'm gonna go full DSP maxing and blame the game. Open your chakra. No. I'll curse Vishnu and Buddha and Ishmael and whoever else I need to do, okay? Like, no, we're not doing that. Oh, fuck me, my stupid life. Thankfully I don't get penalized for getting the wrong ones, but that would be a little bit of a problem if I did. Oh, I had to be on the other side. I got 17. 17 here. One Amalgamyte. No. No. Okay. I mean, at least I'm getting some rupees out of it. Not. Oh. I saw the green. I was like, oh. There we go. Well, that made it up for him. He's getting so many in a row, hopefully. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm not talking much chat. I'm trying to lock in a little bit. Oh, fucks. Well, so much for locking in. Yeah. She's got it! I feel like you talked a little bit too soon. A little bit too soon here. Fuck. Okay, let's try this again. At least I don't have to pay for this, because they're, they're paying me to do the fucking job. If I had to do this mini game more than once for the stupid fucking heart piece, I'll do it because I want the heart piece. But I mean, there's gonna be lots of complaining. I mean, lots of complaining. Went too far. If I got that, if I didn't fuck up that last one, if I didn't fuck up the like 5th to last one, it would have been fine. But then I didn't. But then I did it. Okay. You're gonna have to deal with a Floyd being silent for about 20 seconds, chat. Can you handle the Floyd being silent? If anything, it should give you great relief. But then again, the Floyd's not actually being silent, so what do you expect? The Floyd, you never shut a Floyd up, right? That's why you should beat Floyds. Beat women until submission, and they've actually listened to what you say and do what they promised to say. Do. Oh, my dumb. Oh, there I go. Can we handle a woman being seen and not heard? Okay, this time around, I actually will be quiet so I can lock in. I will. I will. Now, in 3, 2, 1. Fuck. Well, it's over. It's over. Was I doing better when I was yapping? I think I was doing... Well, I got 18, so that's not bad. But, like, I felt like I was doing a little bit better when I was yapping. No. Okay. 6? 6 time the charm here? 6 time the charm? Okay, come on, 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 come on. Oh. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it, chat. I think I'm doing a pretty good job here. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll do a serious attempts. Serious attempts. Fuck me. God. I feel like I'm getting worse. I'm like pretty sure I'm getting worse. Yeah, I legitimately have gotten worse. Oh no! Oh, thank you! Oh. I don't know, weird Floyd noises again. Wind Waker just turned into weird Floyd noises at this point. Do I need a yap while doing this? Is that my strat? Cause like when I went silent to lock in, I was doing, all things considered, a relatively good job. But then then I went silent. And then it's just like immediately fucking failed. Did I lock in too much? Was I being a little bit too self-centered? Was a little bit like too focused on myself? I don't know. I think I need the yap. That was 19. That was 19. Apparently I need the yap. I don't know what. About... I don't know. Like, when I had to think about yapping, my mind goes blank, and I'm like, what am I supposed to yap about? This feels really forced. Sometimes it happens right before stream. Where it's like, I oftentimes, when I go about my day, I like imagine scenarios of me yapping about various things to you guys. And, like, oh, daddy. Fuck me! And, oh, if I didn't get that one fuck up, that would have worked, actually. God damn it. God fucking damn it here. Oh, it's painful. But, so yeah. So, like today, for example, it's like, I went to go sit down to start stream, and I was like, man, what am I supposed to talk about? You know, I usually like to do a little bit of yapping for the game, but like, what am I supposed to talk about to you guys? I don't really have anything happening, you know, that kind of stuff. Like, just kind of, you know, whatever, man. Well, not exactly whatever, man. But, it's gonna eventually just go. Oh, eventually it's gonna flows out. Eventually, I guess it's doing it right now. But like when I had to think about what I had to talk about. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of thinking what to talk about, you know what? It's too late. It's too late now. I've already done fucked up. Never mind. I was like, oh, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do in the members only. Actually, you know what? I think I know what I'm doing the members only stream. As I was like, I had to do it this month, but like all my Sundays seem busy except for tomorrow. But then I didn't like think about it that much, so I was like, oh well, it's already basically tomorrow, so I can't do the members only stream because then it's basically it's too late. It's too late. I'll just do it before the vampire campaign next Sunday. That's what I'll do. I was like, cause I was gonna... Yeah, I maybe need to write things down. I had it in my mind, and then I forgot about it. I thought I'd mention it on Friday, and then I didn't mention it on Friday. So they all mentioned on Saturday, then I didn't mention it today. And I was like, I also kind of forgot I was planning on doing it Sunday. So, there's that factor too. I was like, then I was sitting here, and I'm like, huh. I need to do the members only stream sometime this month. When am I gonna do that? Good question. Good fucking question. When am I gonna do that? She's not that bad, I told myself. I'm getting so close. I'm getting so fucking close. Okay? So fucking close. But I just can't make that, like, the last one. Unless I get really good with the RNG and I'll get, like, the same thing in a row. I think that's what's left. It's just getting really lucky with the RNG, which I got that one time where I got, like, 4 in a row. And it tripped me up so badly because I was like, what do you mean they're all the same? But I need to keep my eye out for that. And not when they're fucking spread eagle on the complete opposite side of each other. Makes it almost impossible. Like, I literally was hitting the button to send it. And then the timer stopped. God damn it. No. Oh. Fuck. Focus on the colors, not the shapes. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. The only thing that kind of trips me up is the 2 greens. I think that's why I'm able to yap and do it so well. Then I stop yapping after I've already learned the strats. Apparently I made to start yapping when I'm doing this. But now I'm like doing the whole minus blank thing. Like, what am I supposed to yap about once again? Oh my god. I briefly looked over at chat and I saw somebody ask about the vampire campaign. And yes, on Arch's channel. I was gonna call him Arch Warhammer. Oh, I did it! Did I just have to think about vampire Nazis? Nazi vampires, and that's all I needed. It was... Huh. Interesting. I can't believe I got it. Interesting. But anyway, to finish that thought, about the vampire campaign. Yeah, so I on Arch well, I was gonna call him Arch Warhammer. I'm so used to calling him that, even though I know he dropped the Warhammer part years ago because of well, Games Workshop being gay. But Arch, yes, his channel, we do the Vampire the Masquerade campaign every other Sunday, unless scheduling issues, because there's like there's 5 of us in total, including Arch being the GM. The GM. Oh. So there's any scheduling issues. That obviously gets in the way. But yeah. So that'll be the 23rd. 1 rupee, so I need to pay 20 rupees any better you do the higher salary become this economics. That's it? Hold on. Wait a second. Listen. Do you know how many people in chat have been calling Rito Jews because of their beaks? Okay? I've been ignoring that. Because the Rito are one of my favorite races in Zelda, okay? I love Dragon Roost Island. And the music with it. I love the lore. I like the Rito in general, okay? I know they evolved from the Zoras, but I love the Rito, okay? But I ignored calling them Jews because I'm like, no, they're just the bird people. It's just their beak. Whatever. Fuck you. Let me enjoy my Rito in peace, right? But you're telling me I wasted all that time during one of like the banning part of playing this game, and all this like the past like 15 minutes or however it was, just for 10 rupees to do this shitty mini game. I don't even get a heart piece. I don't get a bottle. I don't get anything out of it. Nothing other than 10 fucking... I'm mad. I'm fucking mad. That was such a waste of fucking time. And the minigame's not even fun. It's not even a fun minigame, okay? Like, at least with Battleship is a fun game, but I got a heart piece out of it too, so it makes it worthwhile, okay? But this is just shitty RNG mail organization fucking simulator. This sucks ass! And I don't get 10 rupees? I can get 10 rupees by fucking mowing the grass. And mowing the grass is way more fun than that shit. I can do that and get more rupees out of it. Like, Jesus fuck, I can't. Also, shut your fucking liar up, it's dog shit. Let me listen to Dragon Roost Island, because that's so, like, listen. You guys are fucking Jews. I hate this so much. I love the music, but my God, if I'm gonna be treated like this, then you should be put in the fucking gas chamber and turned into fucking chicken wings. I am, goddamn, whatever. Shut up, your fucking liar. Let me enjoy my Dragon Roost, you fucking whore! Oh, Link, you're okay. Suck my fucking cock, you fucking bird brain. You know, Prince Molly's been asking about your adventures. Like, I don't fucking care. Tell him to suck my dick too. I'm gay. I can rest easy now that I've seen you save and sound with my own eyes. Prince Molly's turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? No, he's still sniveling child. Recently, he's begun doing things on his own without my guidance. That's... You don't need to be an adult to do that. He's just that useless. He's just that useless. Every conversation is still uncentered around you, though, Link. Oh my God, he's gay. He's gonna be put in the gas chambers for more than just the Jew allegations. Watching Prince Kamali grows up makes me feel with pride, but makes me feel a little sad as well. I wonder if this is how a mother feels. Oh, she's at least she's got maternal instincts. I'll give her that. Oh, but just listen to me go on. How weird I must sound. Hee hee. Well, I better continue practicing so I can be useful around here too. No, you fucking can't. Oh, you're gonna like I will make you useful in a very specific ways that I don't think anyone's gonna be happy with except for me. Performing music like this is an important part of a duty of attendant. Shut up, you fucking shitty liar. Shitty fucking liar. Oh my God. Let me listen to Dragon Roost without this stuff. I need down middle, side to side, middle. Hey, is that the Wind Waker? Wow! Link, you can conduct for me? I wonder how I'll do. Probably dog shit because you're a woman. I'm not the way for this. Speaking of being dog shit because you're a woman. Yeah. Dog shit because I'm a woman. Third time's a charm, though. Ah. Little cutscene time. What a mysterious song. It sounds so familiar. Almost as something I've forgotten is trying to be remembered. Yeah, I can give you a good knock in the head to help you remember. Oh, she's moaning. Oh, she's passing out. I swear I did a Riper, officer! Not yet. Wait, this sounds familiar. Wait, is this the intro to the game? This is better than whatever she was fucking playing beforehand. Yeah, it's the Wind Waker theme. Master Sword. So will it turn purple or will the wings go out? Which one will happen? It's not gonna happen both at the same time. It's only gonna be one or the other. Just now a sage spoke to me. She spoke so gently. There's something that I must do. Link. Thanks to you, I've been awakened to the knowledge that I'm a sage of the Earth Temple. Somehow as a fucking bird who evolved from the Zora, which should be water. Doesn't make any logical sense to me, but okay. There's actually something that I can do to help this world. It's incredible. I bet my teacher knew all about this. Link, please, you must take me to the Earth Temple. We must hurry and wait the power to repel evil that sleeps with the Master Sword. He's brown and a Jew. And a sniveling idiot. Let's go now. I was gonna give him a deeper voice, but no. Let's go now, quickly and quietly. Oh, come Molly. I just want him to remember me as a simple attendant. Oh, he just disappeared? It went AWOL? Oh. Oh, she actually is riding with me. That's a cool detail. Also, you know what's cooler? Not a shitty fucking liar and I can listen to Dragon Roost Island properly. Link's getting bored, I'm sorry. But hey, we got a girlfriend now, so that's something. You think the king will let us fuck her on top of him? You know what? Good question, actually. On one hand, I feel like he'll be like, that's really disrespectful of you, Link. You should have gone after Princess Zelda like you should have, right? But on the other hand, he might be like, hey, yo, Link, go get that. Go get that Borossi over there. Get that Borossi. Oh my god, I'm sure it's probably great. He doesn't have a choice. What that beak do? You know. Bird sounding. It's definitely a possibility with her. I mean, her beak's a little bit lighter than you should for your actual bird sounding you should be using. But like, she's already gonna be sucking your dick. You could definitely try some things out. Maybe at least with a talon. No! Forget I said anything. Anyways, mine is the bird sounding. Thank you, Jonathan Chadwick, for the $10 dues. Thank you, my dude. Agreed. Gage Horse Shop is terrible. Oh, game workshop. Also, great job, Amal. Here's 100 shekels. Sally came with a 50% tax, so enjoy your 20 shekels. Oh, thank you for that. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Look. Doesn't Link canonically end up with the Zora? If you mean Mipha from Breath of the Wild, then no. He very much gets with, of course she's all the way down there. I can't even fast travel with this bitch, probably. But no, not with Mipha. It's very much still Zelda, even in Breath of the Wild. Bird biologist here. No, I don't mean the cloaca. I very much mean the bird beak, okay? Here's some old lore, right? I made the very, classic shitty boomer joke of like, you want to see some boobies, chat? And then I looked up boobies on Google Images and showed you the boobies bird. There. Ooh, I want to get those shekels. And then I realized their beaks would be very good for sounding. And so I was like, and then I was imagining like, well, if you take the beak, right? Because they have a very thin beaks, and so it could very easily go into your penis hole, whatever the fuck that's called. I don't know, my man. And then what if they open their beaks after it's in the hole, right? And spread it that way. So it very much is. Wow, she looks a bit crowded there. But hey, and so what if they open it, right? What if it opens? There. And so everyone's a blue moon. I just gotta remind chat that bird sounding does exist. Can you fucking not? You have one as well, dumbass? Bird sounding? Of course I have bird sounding. Who doesn't have bird sounding? It's all the rage. It's a great fad that's supposed to make your dick bigger by making it wider. Imagine just a call while it's sounding. Oh, that's even better. It gives you the vibration, right? It's because this is like whatever bird call sounds while it's doing it. Like it opens its beak. And you don't have the regular friction of like a vagina or your hand, right? But it still gets the vibration from the dripping that it makes. And so like, I wonder how that feels. FBI Trump saying, hey, know something. No, why not? Come on, you don't want to try bird sounding with me, chat? Trust me, it feels really good. There's a little bit of pain at first. I'm not gonna deny that. You know, I'm not gonna lure you in with some cheap tricks or anything like that. But you know, it does hurt. But like, you know, we can't have a little bit of pleasure. We can't have the pleasure without a little bit of pain. Can we get internal stimulation bird call tier list on next Rumble only? Sure. I was trying to figure out what you meant. Wait. It took me way too long to figure out what you meant by that. But sure. I think we need a palate cleanser for this topic. You should read Slippy's essay's apology. What if I don't wanna? What if I want to talk more about bird sounding? Because like Blue says, babe, do that chirping thing again. I had a long day in the office and today's cloaca night. See, he understands. He gets it. He knows the benefits of bird sounding here. I'm not gonna lure you in with cheap tricks, Maul. You're a VTuber. Well, I feel like that's part and parcel of the job. You know, you should be, you know, I should be obvious with the tits are for good reason here. Read Sleepy Essay Amalgamyte underscore VT. No, I will not. You can't make me because I can't read. Hey, the jiggle's a what executed trick? True. It's really easy. It's really easy to appeal to men. Really easy. One, you just gotta be nice. Just be nice to men. Two, have a good pair of tits and ass. And hell, you don't even have to be nice to men. If you have a good pair of tits and ass, you just skip the first step. Like, you don't even have to be nice to men. You just look good. Just be hot. Now, they might not date and marry you. But no, you don't tell the woman part that. You don't tell the woman that. No. Thank you, Papa Caps, for the 500 warp tokens. Thank you. Guess I'll join the dog pile on reading Sleepy's essay. Oh, okay, now you're giving me shekels. And when you give me shekels, I feel guilty for not doing what you want me to do. But like, I might be a cheap whore. But okay, how big is the essay for people who have seen it? How big is it? Because that does determine the cost. Here. Not very? Okay. I look over and I see bunny vagina. What? Oh my god, that looks long to me. Hold on. Okay, that is longer, right? There's quite a few chunky paragraphs there that I see. Like a 5-minute read? About as short as you. Well, fuck you. Let's see. Just read it, Floyd. Fine. Let me get to my destination. I guess I'll start reading as I'm sailing, because it's not like there's much to do. Okay. To hell with the right wing. Commander George Lincoln Rockwell. The right is dominated by endless infighting. Every day there is fighting between different factions of the right, quote unquote. This is due to the simple fact that the right has expanded to include anyone who isn't far leftist. This is because the left has kicked out anyone who doesn't agree with them on every point. The right, on the other hand, is open to everyone who's against far leftism. You have racial monarchists, neocons, rape nationalists, ayo, that's me, black 90s libtards, and Zionists all in the same tent. Oh, I didn't. I should have probably expected the cutscene, but I didn't really expect the cutscene at the same time. Okay, well, I'll continue reading Sleepy's essay. It's funny how the left is super closed off about who's allowed in, but while the right has open borders regarding who is allowed in. That's actually a good point. Like open borders thing. It's funny how the political shift is different. Huh? That's a good point. This creates an awful situation with half the members of the right wing could not even be considered genuinely right wing. I would agree with that. Today, the right is nothing more than a union of people who do not agree on anything except true and bad. Except even this is not true because most of the boomer comps will openly accept truths because they are the based. So honestly, what is the right wing of today? The right of today is nothing more than someone says, I don't know man, that Hassan guy seems kinda crazy. That's effectively the right today. And the worst aspect is that it lets people who hate the native-born sons of our nation hold the title of right wing. The neocons who replace you with an Indian, who will send you the die for Israel, who will say that $5 fast food taco is actually nice. The biggest enemy of the right is not the left. The biggest enemy of the right is the right. We have expanded the definition of right wing so that we spend most of our time ripping each other apart. The neocons left right lost their minds on the Patriot Front march and called them feds. The average boomer conservative cannot be even considered right wing. At best, they're mentally retarded. What the boomer conservative is Negev's lapdog. Well, I've seen you goon sleepy for Negev before, so pot killing kettle black. Pot killing the kettle black. Yes. Conservatives are the world's champion ostriches, muttering it to each other under the sand in secret, while their plumed bottoms wave in the breeze for Jews to kick at their leisure. George Lincoln Rockwell, white power. That's quite nice. That's a white little analogy there. How is it that the old right, the pre-1955 right wing, which is solidly anti-Zionist and even slightly anti-Semitic around the edges, has been replaced with a new right which is perhaps the most ardently pro-Zionist and pro-Israel influence in American Gentile life? Murray and Rothbard, The Zionist Conquest of American Opinion, unpublished essay probably written around 1976. Well, I think we couldn't know why. Hell. Looking back here. We need to create an actual line in the sand that gives a set of points. If you don't agree with them, you're removed from the right. These points must legitimately be right-wing and help advance the rightist cause without closing the right off as so much as it becomes just a bunch of Iron Guard fanboys. I will give my suggestions. 1. Stop mass migration. This is the most important one. You must agree that mass migration is the death of a nation and needs to be stopped. You must be against illegal immigration, and at least be in favor of restricting legal migration. The greatest threat to the West is migration. It takes a position almost appointments. Not a wholeheartedly agree. And so that's like the basically the main first issue that I brought up there. Because if you replace your people with foreigners, then you don't have a country anymore. It's not a ship of Theseus thing. Like, I guess it kind of is a ship of Theseus. It depends on how you take it, right? Depends on like, I know the ship of Theseus is supposed to be like if you replace the ship slowly but surely is it the same ship if everything's completely different. And in my personal opinion, it's not the same ship. But for some reason, philosophers want to say it is the same ship. And I never understood that. I figured I'm just too retarded for it. But I never go. The whole ship of Theseus is like if you replace everything that was about it with something new, it's no longer the same ship. Basically the same thing with his people. So, 2. Family. You must agree that the family must be returned to its traditional role. The family needs to be understood as a bedrock of society, and yes, this does mean women will have to return to their primary place as mothers. Hey! Okay, so I was on the same track as Sleepy, which makes me feel better of myself, but then I kind of stopped because I got distracted by the game. 3. Democracy. You must agree that democracy, at the bare minimum, must be restricted. It doesn't have to be a massive restriction, but it must still be a restriction. I would agree with that. 4. The left is evil. You must accept the left is evil. There are no reasoning with them. We cannot view them as people. We simply disagree with politically. They must be viewed as evil. That's going to be a very hard selling point for a lot of people, but I'm at the point where I do agree with it. 5. Israel. You must be against Israel. It cannot be because killing of Browns, but because of the influence they have on American government. You must understand that Israel is our most evil ally. I put Israel probably at 3. technically, you can make the argument that Israel should be one because there are lots of certain long-nosed tribe individuals that often work together beyond just being an individual at that point to push for migration and for women in the workforce in the first place. If you look back far enough, so technically, you probably should actually be the first one. But it definitely should be higher up than 5. But let's just making points. You're not putting them in order. There. Uh, and then I'm not saying that the right needs to be people who believe environmentalism with mixed with monarchism, evolution, aristocracy, and Trinitarian racism like me. I'm saying that we need a line in the sand, and I think I've given a decent enough one. If we don't, we're going to eat ourselves from the inside. We'll never accomplish anything of value. This legitimate right is on the rise, and we can't let the neocons keep the title right wing. The right must be truly right wing. We cannot become leftists just because the neocons are in love with Negev's milkers. Once again, feels rich coming from you, Sleepy. We must for ourselves form the idea that the right is anyone who isn't far leftist. You mean distance from? I feel like there's a word missing them. We must for ourselves from the idea the right. Yeah, I feel like there's a distance. It should be distance. We must for ourselves distance from the idea. There we go. That makes a little bit more sense. But I got the point. I got the point there. But yeah, that's basically what I was saying. Just once again, he's more eloquent than me, and able to, put everything together a bit more cohesively and get the points down and that whole ordeal. So, but yeah, that's a good essay. Like usual with good points, good quotes, good things. And I really think that we need to push for this a lot more. I think there is a growing push on the online right to do so. And I like to be kind of, part of that too. But it's nice. It's nice that it is growing in popularity there. It's going to be kind of difficult to go from it's going to have some backlash, unfortunately, but that's to be expected when you kick people out. Maybe put them back in the center where they belong. No mechanics for making stuff happen? Well, that's easier said than done. Like we could like the fact that we're having a discussion about ostracizing the right to begin with is already a good sign that change is happening. And then from now that once we acknowledge the fact that one, we need to separate the right from this big tent. Then we need to figure out how we're going to separate it. Like, not how. Like, the points where we're going to separate from. Hence why Sleepy wrote that thing in the first place. And then from there, we can discuss how to do so. Right? So we're currently on stage 2. Where are we drawing the line in the sand? I do think immigration seems to be the biggest point that everyone can kind of agree with. So far, based off my lurking online. Though then again, it could be just silent off situation. So there's that factor. And then I probably put Israel seems to be the most popular one. There's a lot of anti-Israel hate that's been happening, which is good. Need more of it. Needs to be channeled correctly, which is another problem. But still, it's growing in popularity. And then probably the woman. I feel like those 3 issues, you can get a good chunk of an online right core, be able to agree to draw the line in the sand. The rest is harder. But I think if we start with those 3, I think would be pretty good. Was that from Discord? Yes. Sleepy often writes essays in Discord, and then I get paid shekels to read it off. It's a win-win-win all around. But honestly, it works out great, because Sleepy's a great writer. And he's very smart and really well-read. And so he's able to take the ideas that I kind of, like, spit out on stream. Because I'm better at articulating things, especially when I'm playing a game at the same time. And then he can actually, make it a bit more cohesive and understandable with sources and other things too. So it's nice. It's nice. What's also nice is Jonathan Chadwick for the $5 reviews. Thank you. A Republican. For the love of all that's holy, YouTube, stop scrolling, you Inwa. I'm gonna have to go to the back end. Give me a second. This is bullshit. I feel like the scrolling is getting worse. I definitely understand where Archie's coming from, constantly complaining about it, because it just keeps on getting worse. There we go. Republican, 19th century progressive. Democrat, 20th century progressives. Former takes it slower than the hour. Guess what the Greens are? Yeah, yeah. We need to go. We need to go much further than just the 1900s. We need to go to like, fuck, I don't know, 1600s, 1500s. I don't know. We need to go back. I mean, we can't really go back logistically. Well, not just logistically. We really can't turn back time, right? But like, I'm kind of the belief that if we can't actually turn back time, is if we try to go backwards, we're just gonna repeat the same mistakes going forward. So we need to actually move forward, learn from our ancestors, learn from our previous mistakes, and create something new, or at least slightly different from the old systems that we're trying to replicate, so the mistake doesn't happen again. But this is like the first. This is like the first time that women's rights have ever actually been like a real thing across the board, and it's been a fucking disaster upon society, everywhere, absolutely everywhere. Yeah. Take what worked, discard what does not work now. Basically, yes. Thomas Jefferson, that far back, even further than that, even further than that. But I want. I'll sacrifice my AC and my video games to just live in like peasant society, which I know I'm romanticizing it a bit, right? I'm not going to deny I'm definitely romanticizing it at least somewhat, right? But at least in peasant society, even though there's disease, even though you died at like between 25 and 30 years old, even though it's a really harsh life with very little food and various other problems that occurred, at least people knew what they were and who they are and what they're doing with their life. There was purpose there. You were born into a community with fellow people, fellow similar people. You were born into a role, whether this be taking over your father's business or farm, or becoming a knight, whatever it kind of was, depending on your status and station. And a woman, stayed at home when they had kids. They learned how to sew and cook and take care of the farm as well. And life was harder but simpler, and everyone had purpose. Everyone had community. Like, one thing I realized today is actually I literally just came across this revelation today, because I've been as you guys know, I've been struggling to sleep this whole entire week. Well, the past couple weeks, but this week in particular has been really, really bad. And the nice thing about the one benefit of not being able to sleep is that I'm just laying there thinking a lot. And I've been thinking quite a lot about various things. And one thing I realized literally today as I was laying there is that there's this phrase that only person can make you happy is yourself, right? You shouldn't seek happiness from other people. And as I laid there, I was like, I don't actually think that's true. I don't think you can only find happiness within yourself, right? That you should I do think you should actually search for happiness in other people. No, don't like the whole don't rely on other people's don't rely on other people for your happiness. I do think you should rely on other people for your happiness. Like, are there certain cases, right? There's certain scenarios where you have to rely on yourself. Yes, like only you can work out and go to the gym and be healthy, right? Only you can change your diet. Only you can do certain things with your certain skills. Yes, like there's obviously limitations there, right? But people in modern society, people have become so atomized, so singular. Family units, the ones that are still left, have become so small and so minuscule, and so very awkward too. I know there's no such. The kids basically don't exist. And then obviously the dating scene. We've talked thousands of times at this point about how disastrous it's been. Right? People are ostracized and they're separated from each other, and it's required us to be strong, independent girl bosses, only relying on ourselves for our happiness. But I don't think that's normal. I don't think that's right. You're supposed to be in a community. You're supposed to be raised in a very big family. Yeah, half the kids might actually die, but like you're supposed to have at least like 5 other siblings with you, all roughly around the same age, and you're supposed to be living together, and like if not in the same house, then like in the same village, and you're supposed to know your neighbor. You're supposed to find somebody within the community to date and then not even really date. It's usually just straight to marriage back in the day. Uh, like you're supposed to be interacting with people that are close to you and very dear to you on a daily basis from the day that you're born to the day that you die. You're not supposed to actually be alone. You're supposed to actually rely on your happiness on others. Like it's this I feel like this phrase, not relying on other people for your happiness, is a modern concept. Just to cope and justify being alone. There. Like that's kind of that's kind of how I feel. Like I know, okay, like you say, I think it's more you shouldn't look to other people for permission to feel happy. It's not like if you take it from that perspective, then yes. But I've always heard the phrase you shouldn't rely on other people for your happiness when it comes to, well, I guess in a way being actually happy, right? Like if somebody makes you giggle and go tee hee and fill you with warmth there, and you come, I don't want to say obsessed with them because that's a little bit much, right? But you know, they're constantly on your mind, um, because they make you happy. That's a good thing, you know. Like that's not supposed to be a bad thing whatsoever. Obviously, it can be taken too far, especially when you have lived in isolation for such a long time. On just people being fucking schizos in general. But I've usually only heard that phrase when it comes to somebody being really reliant on somebody else. And I when I say reliant, I mean like just being very like caring a lot about having them in their life in the first place, and wanting to talk about them, and wanting to talk to them, and wanting to talk about them constantly, and wanting to do things with them constantly, like just actually enjoying somebody else's presence. I guess in this case, it's more talking about relationship than like actual dating to marry situations, right? Not just like family members. I guess we're kind of breaching into that territory based off this context here, but that's kind of like how I that's always how I've heard it before, and I disagree. Like you're supposed to find somebody out there who makes you happy, and you should be reliant on them for it. And if it's not even just a special person in your life that you want to marry, it can be a family member too. Because like I literally talk like, well, I have like I love talking to my sister. She can be a bit exhausting sometimes, you know. That's typical, right? Because she's got a lot of bad things on her happen in her life, and sometimes it gets tiring hearing that constantly the constant negativity, right? But other than that, I do thoroughly enjoy talking to my sister, especially when she has good news or just about anything. Like she's very dear to me, and I'm very happy to have her in my life. Hmm. Yeah. Correct is a modern concept. We rely mutually on friends. See, that's kind of what I was thinking of. Um, so it's I just like I said, I was laying down today and I was thinking about it about other things as well, and it's just like, no, I want to be reliant on somebody for my happiness because I want them in my life. I guess I want them in my life because they make me happy. But in return, I want to make them happy too. You know? And I don't know. I think that's a bad view. Hmm. So, uh, uh let's see. Thank you, Useless Rabbit, for the $5 reduce. Thank you, my dude. Let's see here. Useless opinion from a third world. You all could check out how Spain won its civil war. I'm not well read, but since this other were the right one, I'm not very well read either, so I'm not exactly sure how they won their civil war exactly, I'll be honest, but I'm a grifter. also useless, rabbit. Like, not to be too gay here, but it's not a useless opinion from you, from the third world. Like, obviously, I'm racist. Like, I don't shy from being racist and everything, but like, I'm not just saying this because you give me shekels either. Because I want to make this kind of clear. Because like there are a few mixed race and black and somehow black actual straight black people that watch me. I don't really know why, because I am so racist, right? But like I don't hate them, right? I don't hate you. Like like I mean if we can get along, even if we disagree on some things, right? If we can get along, then I don't mind you here. I just don't want you in my country. Which I don't mean to be rude about that, right? I just like as long as you're just in your own country, I literally don't fucking care. That's literally my stance. It doesn't mean you have a useless opinion. Like obviously, I considered brown eyes generally low IQ, but like averages exist for a reason. And to get the average, you need the lowest of the lows and the highest of the highs. And you can have higher IQ brown people. They're just very, very rare. I'm not saying they don't exist. I still don't want them in my country. But I'm not saying they don't exist. Like like you don't have to like self-flagellate yourself so much. I mean, if you want to, you can. You seem to have some sort of like findom kink, which I mean, sure, you do you, buddy. um, but like it's fine. Like it's not a useless opinion. I like if you're here in chat and you're not being an asshole, I don't really care who you are and where you're from. Like it's just don't be a dick. And if you're a foreigner, don't come to my country. I want to know your thoughts. I like chatting with you guys. There's people from like all over the place. I know most of you guys are Amerikanskis, and then a decent chunk of British people. But like, there's a Brazilian, there's a Chilean. There used to be I think there's a Japanese. Well, I used to have an Indian for a while, but then the Indians spoke out about how much I hate India, which I have to say, I was hoping once again there'd be exceptions for purposes because there's obviously exceptions and I was willing to tolerate, but I had to say it's just a little bit ironic. It's just a little bit ironic that happened. Like he was totally cool except for when it came to India. Then he lost his shit, and I was like, stereotypes exist for a reason. Uh, uh, so I'm gay and I don't mind how much you hate those. I mean, if you're being serious, then like yes, like and honestly, gays are lower my totem pole of hate. But like yeah, like if we can, I can. If you're nice to my policy is if you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. Do I agree with all your opinions or your lifestyle or whatever the case is? No. But I'm not gonna be like go burn in hell, you specifically. Do you know how rude that is? You know how like that's a fucking bitch move. Like it's like I can separate the group from the individual. It's not that hard. Now when the individual acts like the group, different story. Like the Indian guy who's his Izzat got a bit burned out a little bit there, right? But if you can act like an individual, then that's fine. Just once again, don't come to my country. I hate groups, not individuals. See, yes. Yes. Yeah, don't worry, I hate the group too, so it's fine, yeah. Like, do I agree with your lifestyle and how things are? No. Do I think you should maybe because okay, I don't want to like now I feel bad 'cause I feel like I'm targeting you specifically. I'm not trying to do that like specifically, but like usually one or two times is either grooming / molestation or the ass worms, right? So like there's that kind of factor then. But at the same time, like you're living your life, you're not affecting mine. This is why gays in general lower my totem pole because they can have their gay orgies and spread their AIDS as much as they want, as long as they're just not giving it to me because I'm not gay, right? As long as they're not fucking my husband that then gives me AIDS, I don't really care about their orgies. I just don't want them out in the streets with children. Not a hard concept there. So, but yeah, like it's whatever. Uh, yep, I couldn't agree more. We'll have our generation of boomers complain about the new gay flags in the future. I wager this. What was? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Cause it's eh, I mean, I'm not like I don't disagree with it, but I want to know the context of it because I don't know if our generation of boomers we complain about the gay flags. I think, from my understanding, Gen Z is more right leaning as a general rule of thumb. Obviously, it's not completely accurate, but especially like, and I know that like supposedly the women are also gonna be more right wing. I can kind of see it, kind of not. Um, but I'm not too worried about that kind of situation, so I kind of wanted to see what that was more about here. But anyway, let me get back to the game real quick, because we got on like a massive tangent. A massive tangent here. Duh, you missed a long argument. Oh, okay. Medley, listen. Listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The temple ahead is the nest of an evil creature, the same creature that stole the life of your predecessor, the sage. It's a dark and frightening place. That is why, if you do nothing else, then at least do this. If Link comes near you and presses R to call you, then be silent and follow closely behind him. And if Link presses A, allow him to lift you and if need be, fly and carry him through the air. Also gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm relying on a woman for help. And Link, if Medley gets stuck and cannot continue in the temple, use the Wind Waker to conduct the song you learned in the Tower of the Gods. Do you understand? Sure. Huh. Link, protect Medley, and Medley, protect Link. The power to repel evil shall surely be returned to the Master Sword. Okay. The argument was about mislabeling conservative liberals as right wing. Oh, okay. Well, that goes on with the theme that we were already kind of doing. So like, I just kind of got like a bit off topic there. Now talking about other things within the kind of the same vein, but not at the same time. So, yeah. But anyway, chat, it is technically beyond that time. I'm gonna be sending you guys off here. I'm sending both YouTube and Kick Bros over to Oko tonight, because why not? He's not really political, so don't bring any politics up. Just, follow his rules and regulations. Don't be gay. We don't like the gays here, remember. We were literally just talking about that. So I'll be thrown off a building. Rumble Bros here in the cafeteria as per usual. Nothing new there. And so, I had the thumbnail. I need the thumbnail. There we go. I need the thumbnail. I will be seeing you guys on Monday at 7:45 p.m. EST for probably more Wind Waker. Might do some react stop so we have a video for next week. Listen. We all know what the react stop for. Okay, I gotta keep the YouTube channel somewhat alive. Okay. I went like 2 or 3 weeks without having a video, and then I looked and I was like, damn, I should probably get a video out. So yeah, we might be doing that, but then we'll definitely be playing Wind Waker though. That's 100% sure. Thank you everybody for all your subby puppies. Don't let them go spankings. You guys were very generous tonight. Very, very generous tonight. You guys are always generous. It's very strange. I don't like it. But anyway, I hope you have a good night. I will see you on Monday. And bye. 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 Wop, 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 wop.